And everybody, here we are at,
Either that or over here.
well, I forgot where I was. Veterans Memorial Park. Getting
USA! Woo! USA! 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 Freedom!
We got Kentucky's dad there, that's Lawful Given, got Paul, Kentucky, Carrie, Simon.
We are waiting on Spider and Lisa to get here. I know that they're on their way.
Paul's down here somewhere. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi to everybody?
Hi! Say hi, Paul.
That's a great
Wave, wave to the
Oh.
camera.
Come and join us. There we go.
When they're still alive, they can't be there for
Get these guys in the back here.
Howdy, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Lynn.
Hi.
How you doing?
Wow.
that. We may not have all the room for it,
I don't know whether we'll be able to see the projection screen or not.
but that
I want to thank everybody for getting me up over 200. Each and every one of you. Let me turn the camera around all the way.
Test, 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 test. Freedom, 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 freedom. Freedom!
Hey, you need my megaphone?
You got that huge megaphone, I remember.
I
Got my
wish I
battery
still
pack.
had that. I was borrowing that from somebody
We have
from
Simon here.
what's her name? The gal
she
from
died
up
in the-
north,
On.
Agnes or
Oh, Polish Agnes.
Polish Agnes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hers. Yeah, she was letting me use that.
She's an
There
amazing
must be
patriot too.
must be a decoy duck out there.
Please stand by. Stop. Which is not what's good.
Oop. Simon's sitting there making his notes.
Talking about it.
I got that from the light fed yesterday.
Yeah, I was getting ready to shake this
You would not
stuff.
believe it.
Amen.
I'm gonna tell you. You don't know Jesus, you gotta.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Straighten this up a little bit.
He is.
Ooh. I did it that time. I know it says hard to trade the swamp
Get this started.
when the alligators are making the rules. Everybody, they're having a family get together today. The brothers and all are having a family get together today.
Who's that?
Lyle and Steve and. Oh, well, come on over here, we'll party together.
What? know, I know.
Oh, you said the S word. She's sticking to it.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Don't keep it up till I do. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye, baby girl. Bye, baby girl. You gotta get some doggy treats.
Hey, I need some tape. I'm gonna tape this up, please.
Hi, Chaplain. How you doing?
Look, handmade by this Bobby in North Carolina.
Oh, handmade girls. Sherman said already said that you was really coming.
Oh, yes.
All right, when the bidding begins, so I'm just giving y'all a sneak peek right there. We'll call it earrings, bracelets, necklaces.
Guys, genuine diamond.
Everybody come on down. It's in the area.
Start you out at,
Got a lot of stuff to auction off.
$75 is the minimum bid on that, because that's a genuine diamond.
Real jewels in there, so. All right, look at that.
I could go.
You gotta tell your daughter to put cowboy movie on there.
You guys rather watch a cowboy movie?
Picture frame, and then what, oh, and then, I think that's a base set with the top.
Yes.
Look, Mom's gonna show us the base. She's gonna do it on white for us.
You doing assignment homework?
Oh, I'm just finishing up a couple of notes for my, getting ready for the speech. Yeah.
Is that all set?
It's all set.
All three items go
Well,
together?
yeah, no, that's okay, I mean, cause we got live streamers that we're sending it out to, and as long as it's recorded, it can be shared forever in the future, like, it can be shared, so this is critical information for people to know, so if people don't come, we'll just send it out.
Take a walk around the tables here.
Yeah, so
Okay, you did that
This
before.
is Star for India, Joe's gonna model it for us.
I'm gonna pull my battery pack out
Now put it
again.
on, drape it around your shoulders so the ladies can see. It's crochet. no-
1776 Restoration Movement.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Scarf
La, la,
around,
la.
around your shoulder. All right. Now, Mom, you're gonna have to be a man or wife.
Yeah, for sure.
There, you put it on, Mom.
Joe
There you
knows
go.
exactly
All right,
what
look
he
at that.
is.
That's very pretty, but that was made in India.
India,
Yeah.
okay.
It's definitely for little people, that one is.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's you. I'm gonna buy it for you, Mom.
Where am I gonna wear
300
it?
bucks.
Where am I gonna wear it?
I don't know, somewhere up there.
India?
You'll have to take me out to dinner.
India? There you go.
I think we
Flag wave.
we have to hold him at that.
Ah,
He said it and it was recorded.
it was recorded.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Paul and Grandpa from Texas.
Hey, how you doing
My
today?
country's worth 300 bucks.
Okay,
Okay, so.
Miss Kentucky?
Hey, Frida, boom, boom. We'll get started here in a little bit, guys. We're gonna wait on Spider and Lisa to come in.
Scarf from India. And Mom's gonna model this one as well.
There you go. Voila.
Look at that, and that is silk from India. I am paying it forward. Oh, look, wait, we missed Joe doing his,
Where did the gentleman with the doggy go?
Over there on that bench.
all right, there you go. Everybody.
He didn't sign in.
Here we have, I don't know what you call it.
Oh, Kentucky
Skull
Bengals.
and bones girl.
Hey, hello, Grace.
This is a shoulder bag, Mom.
Great.
You're on
the road heading up
Stick here by the sun and get some coffee on your dictation direction.
Hey, great, Curtis. You're on the road heading up this way.
Excellent.
There you go.
Okay.
Or you can wear it
So-
over your chest like that. See? I actually think that's where the way it's meant to be made, probably wear.
Good.
Good deal.
I'm just getting finished up with a few last minute notes here.
If you like the fingerprint, we have a little bag, which,
So
yeah.
yeah, they said 2:30 originally, but we're still finishing up getting set up and there's nobody here yet.
Hold a lot of stuff.
It's gonna be raining, but we got rain coming in here soon, but they have a really nice shelter here. So we're all inside protected from the weather, so it's a nice place here.
Yep, there you go. So if you guys like hot pink, there you go. All they want to talk with it.
Oh, we need her. We need her.
Radio or something to celebrate their daughter's birthday.
I gotta go with the kids.
So
That's a fact.
hoping they were.
Hey, Ariel.
How we get live forever.
Hey, not much. How you doing?
Really?
I see you anyway.
No, I'm not, Mr. Ross. We're still on the search. We're still on the
This is 1776 RM reunion. Right here. Bam.
It was 12 miles, but it took 30 minutes.
Yeah, mine was like 30 miles or whatever. You didn't take, I passed it, then going that way.
So if you have them with me, then yeah, I can take them. I can take them.
Find yourself, they're not in you.
It's all the same, Bob.
Find yourself.
Perfect. I'm happy to do that.
That is a little lap in.
Okay, well, I'm going to, once the things get started here, if you want me to live stream.
I'll make a letter swoop through the auction stuff to let everybody know when more gets on here. Everybody just glad handing
I'll
down.
start the video.
Sometimes. We haven't woke up a lot. Okay. Yeah.
More's on their way.
I started the video, I can't see it at the moment, so I don't really know what you're seeing. Yeah, there's a few people there, they're just finishing setting up the live auction and everything.
Where goes Spider and Lisa?
Let's see. I don't see the, my screen doesn't show the video though, for some reason.
That did not have skills.
That's Simon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, I just gotta figure out how to find my camera.
This can actually be used as a rug because it's made with a rubber.
State league.
But technically, it's made as a rug.
Okay,
I don't know where she
all right.
La la. La 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 la. She
Okay,
is-
I might start it over here in a little bit. I gotta look up a couple
This
things
table here.
online really fast. But I'll just
I
stay
don't
on.
know if these are,
I think it's donations.
Just Kentucky.
Oh, this is for donations.
Okay.
This is t-shirts for donations.
Mom.
Donations for t-shirts.
Yes, yes.
Perfect, yeah, awesome.
And
Okay,
you
I'll do
say
that.
1776.
Thanks, drive safe, Curtis. I look forward to seeing you.
Restoration,
Until this is over.
and it's got the website on there.
And I'm gonna go back to it, just-
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, so this is the setup.
Just
It is. There's Carrie.
There's Aruba.
Hey, Simon. Tony.
Hello, Debbie. Okay.
Debbie, Tony's with me. There's Paul. There we've got the projector set up over there. What do you want to sign by the ribbon? You know I'll sign anything.
Okay. so you
I'm
done
easy
this.
that way. Oh, Paul's got the flags.
T-shirt.
Okay.
T-shirts.
That's exciting.
That's very nice. Donations, yeah, I can sign a t-shirt.
I need a black shirt. I'll see you back.
Short on it.
I need a black one.
See, that's why I don't like.
And then you guys have this now.
You gotta have good memory.
Hamburgers.
Tell the truth, two states.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it?
Chaplain, Holy,
She's always getting that one and this one. You see, matter of fact, we were talking about that gold thing, Mom had it on, and I said, well, Mom, if you want it, I'll pay $300. Well, you know, it's on tape now, you gotta spend it, and I said, my country's worth it, she said.
out over the pond.
So we can really devote on the auction and get the
Remember,
bids in
Joe,
and
I'm
everyone to see exactly what we got.
Yeah, Aretha Dive Girl.
Simon's Live. Oh, she's on Simon's.
From the donation table, Charlene?
And this is Ma, and for the back turn in
Okay.
Kentucky.
Start taking the donations and.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
I gotta write down the Cash App. Maybe your mods put that in there, Cash App and
Hey, where was that place?
You should have started the auction now.
Where was that place that we met B and Joe and? From them? I don't think it's for them, because they were staying on Simon's.
Right.
And they got, and now they're right behind Simon.
Everybody just get it right now.
Nobody can get it.
Waiting for some more. Traffic around here is terrible.
Girl from,
Sometimes it takes longer than you
some
anticipate.
girl from, Michigan. Some girl from Michigan is staying with them now.
1776 Restoration Movement T-shirts. Y'all can go to Kentucky's page and buy these items. Use the Cash App. If anybody has the link, it's a mod, please put it up there.
Yeah, she's with TBC.
We're forecasting for rain, and hopefully, good Lord will steer it away from us. And it looks like so far so good. Make fishing or walking on the pier. They're just walking. Whoop. Nice little peaceful park. Road dead ends right into the park. The big house over there. Ruba videoing. You can get, I guarantee you there's a gator in here somewhere. But they hide. They are of us too. Fear is mutual.
How long? A couple weeks? How long are we going south for?
It's the 13th, I think.
Yeah.
No, 2 weeks forward until the 13th.
the timing will be good, for sure.
That's why I said if you go to the top, right in the middle, Sarasota and
Oh, we still have.
Hello, everybody joining me?
that's 2 hours.
Yeah. We're somewhere between, Tampa and where, Daytona?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, after we leave.
But everybody can bid on this stuff even online, so.
Yeah, Tampa is east, Tampa is in the middle, Daytona's on the east.
Well, you know,
We kinda did, kinda like this. This time, we did this triangle. This time, we're doing this triangle.
there we go, yeah.
And we're just gonna keep,
That's why I
working
said,
it until we finish everybody waits.
if you stay on the Brady side, this side of 75, you'll be on Sanibel, down those areas, Fort Myers.
Yeah,
That's on that
I went down to Fort Myers one time.
46.
About $47,000 worth of guns. My girlfriend, her father got killed down there. He was coming out of a place.
At Fort Myers?
Yeah, and that main stretch, somebody killed him. So she went down and got a bunch of stuff. But the best part I like is Clearwater.
All you gotta do is walk out here, yeah, well, that's just right by Tampa.
Just above it.
But they are very liberal, most people know that.
Simon, when you coming back home? Ann wants to know.
I'm gonna probably be in and out now for
Okay.
a while again. Yeah, I am gonna cut back on work now so I can spend more time.
Whenever we start at 4:30, we're gonna have you live streaming. And, they will bid in your chat, and I will have you up on my phone, and I'll be able to write down the bids as they're bidding. We're gonna start about 4:30.
I had some.
Joe, can you find out how far out Spider and Lisa are?
Okay, everybody, here's how it's gonna work. At 4:30, they'll start the auction. You bid online to me or Aruba, and we transfer it to them.
What do you want with that? You in Florida?
Yeah, we stay in
Yeah. We gotta grow day by day and sweep this nation by a wave.
Did you see the polls that they posted today? They wanted to do,
Yeah.
centralized, 76 in August.
Very good. Annie, you're a good person too.
And they just posted it.
They're a big help to everybody.
From Oregon, I believe. Was it Oregon? She wants all of them? All of them to, was it Oregon? The lady
That's right,
that
yeah.
wants everybody to get together?
We'll both be
Arizona.
With all
monitoring.
the patriot groups, the three movements together. On the end of August.
Something today, this morning.
Is she? Yeah.
She's,
I wouldn't mind going to
she's
that.
doing,
They're 4 miles out.
Okay.
she was doing, she's kind of locking down, like, doing about shit.
How much is the fire?
Sit.
Sit.
But, yeah, if she does that, I'm going. Me and Ann's gonna go. I'm probably just
Put one on
sitting
50 on that
there,
pin down
probably to get a-
On what?
Here, in this.
Buy a truck, small.
Yeah. I'm sure Mom's got Cash App and
Where's
Zelle.
Steele in
Today.
Houston?
Oak, palm, long, palm. Oak, I don't know how to spell it, but it's three different words.
Oh, pop,
O,
pop,
A,
pop.
K.
Okay, there you go.
There's your friend Carrie. I was wondering where you went. You're back.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, he went to get some dog food.
Okay.
How did you know I was hungry? Just tell me how you know. Hey, y'all want some coffee or some drinks or something?
Just a second, I'll see if, hey, Law, would you check in, go to the 1776 RM and find out what the cash app is? Pretty sure it's dollar sign.
I don't have.
Hold on, I got it.
I'll tell him to go to.
We'll make it as easy as possible, we'll get somebody to post it on there for you.
Okay.
One of your mods will have to post it.
Where would it be?
Down at the bottom?
Oh, it's bottom?
The good ones must be all on Rubas.
Well, all I see is a, what do they call that thing?
Okay, later on, they'll give us all the information.
Joe's working on it right now, huh?
There. This is it. That thing right there. Can you see it?
That's on the 1776 website?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Everybody go to 1776rm.com.
And just scroll all the way down when you first get on there. You don't need to log in or nothing. Just scroll straight down. And here, let me see. If you do donate, ways to change. Yep, donate with Cash App here. Okay, how about this? Should I put this on there?
Well, they have to pay for the auction items through there, so.
Okay, there's, let me see. There it is. All right, is that good?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Anything else?
No.
Ooh. Did you see that? I didn't see that. This is the first time I saw that on
Hey, you
that
gotta send me those
website.
pictures.
That is the first time I saw that.
What's that?
Huh?
The
This. Operation Underground Railroad.
Oh,
Man, I've been trying to get on with them for
And
almost
it's right on the
3.5,
web.
4 years. And, man, they vet you bad. They vet you. And,
they
I
got
don't know.
to.
Of course, I know.
Yeah.
I know. It took me almost 2 to get on Parents for Freedom. So, but yeah,
I did, I was.
that was awesome.
I had 'em. I did the dots.
Hey,
Those little dots.
Good. See?
what is your?
Okay, Mason Spidey, you should go ahead and get started.
Telegram.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Can you just add me on Telegram and then I'll send it to her? Uh-oh, there we go.
I'm gonna be on Rolling for Freedom's live stream.
Oh, okay. Kurt.
He's on his way here.
Yeah, I know.
He'll be here,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna plug me in
241.
and start streaming on the stream.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's all, that's where I'll be.
That's
Yeah, it's
all.
on the 1776rm.com page, the Cash App. All you gotta do is scan the symbol.
This is good, it's all part of God's plan. God's time.
I'm new at this, so
Streaming is so important because everyone, everyone has a busy life. I have a busy life. I work 5 long days a week hard. I stream twice a day, 5 days a week.
I died. I really did.
yeah.
Which phone was you on? This one? Let me see.
Streamers are important.
This
We've got to keep the streaming going. We've got to get the word out. We've got to share.
Misfit Nuts, everybody,
He tries really hard.
glad to have you with me.
Hey, what's up, brother?
We're in front of the police station, but we can't find you.
Straight down. Just come
It is.
straight down that road, all the way to the back, and the park is back here.
No, do we turn right at the police station?
No, straight.
Give me a direction.
Coming from the main road,
Go west.
go west,
All the way.
all the way to the
They're
end.
needing to understand on Cherry Stream how the auctions will work. Now we'll show the items.
Florida's crazy, isn't it?
It'll become a dirt road.
He said it,
They want me to
Okay.
explain to you all how the
Beckman
auction's
heading
gonna
west.
work. Can they hear me?
Keep
you
coming.
think?
Huh?
You think they can hear me?
Oh,
Keep
yeah,
coming.
come over closer.
Go straight.
I don't wanna see my face.
you don't wanna see your face?
Hey,
Fine.
In information for the,
okay, Joe. They will go around and show you what's on the auction, and this auction's gonna start at 4 or 4:30.
Just keep coming back.
And then you'll bid on that item. I am
Okey
unsure
dokey.
how long they'll give you
Bye, love y'all.
to bid on that. But then Kentucky will move on and then go to the next item. So if you're totally confused, so am I. But no, maybe we'll have Rhonda come over here and explain it a little bit better. Okay?
think she knows it better? I'm hearing the same thing.
Okay, well, that's
No, I
what's
mean-
gonna happen.
no, I
So what
mean-
we want you to do is bid.
Everybody,
It really is a sacrifice for all these that travel.
Yes.
And it's really needed, for them to keep going. I know that I have been with them since last Wednesday, and
Freedom!
we have passed out a lot of brochures. We have had flag waves. And here in Florida, we are getting a very good response. I mean, people, I think when they came to my area, we only had one person that did not want the brochure. So that's saying a lot. So the word is getting out, and as it has been stated, even though you're not here and we might not have a crowd, even though it's sad, the word will get out because you'll be able to share it, like our speakers with Simon. We have Dr. Willie Montagne coming. He ran for Congress, and I believe he's gonna go run for Congress again. But, just listen to their message and, share. That's all we can do. I've been on the other side of this spectrum where I sit there and I watch and get up and go do whatever and then come back. And one thing, the beauty about streaming is that you can rewind or watch the whole thing, later, or go back to whatever you might have missed. So right now we're killing time. We're waiting for the others to get here, and we will move on. So say a little prayer for us, and we'll be ready to go. Thanks. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at these t-shirts because I think I want one.
me too.
Is this too small? Kentucky, what do these run for?
They're $10.
What do I do, just cash out it to you?
There are no mediums and no large. You want a medium or a large? 1776rm.com.
No medium, no large.
No medium, no large. You'll have to go to 1776rm.com and order your one. Yes. Yeah, I'll wear the
everybody,
smalls.
I'm back. I'm going to
Yes, I
start the
swear.
live stream and then just let it roll for a little bit here as we.
Just hang on, my orders will get something out there, we'll finish it up at
And
the
I'll
end of
show
the
you,
day.
we have, they've got a live auction
Where did
here.
this go? Take
I'll show you
it,
the items
and we'll
of
do
the live
tally you up at
auction
the end of the day.
And,
You might want something off the auction
bidding
table.
on anything. You can't be here.
You got 15 charges going, girl.
Great. Good. breathing.
Freedom!
On this
Does
side.
anybody see
That's
my
right.
freedom? Our first day on the mall, she thought I was a nut.
There's the,
We were standing right there by the counter.
Well, we're gonna stay on our feet as long as we can. That's for sure.
Spider.
Yeah, this is Curtis. Yeah, I was in there earlier. So I'm starting the,
everybody should know.
starting the streamer. We'll say hi. Look at this guy.
Yeah, Dan.
You can be speaking, but I can't hear you. We'll see you when you get your butt here. Just push, you know that
Spider
right
and
toe you
Simon.
got? Push it down a little bit harder.
Right foot down. Right foot down.
Aruba, Kentucky, and I don't know. Grandpa, Kentucky. That's Kentucky's dad. How you doing?
Another day, another fight.
Yeah.
Bring it on, Satan, I'm ready. Come on.
Is it okay if I show the? Is this a good time to show you the live auction?
Show your face, Satan. Where he wants to go, right? My day, my God, we took
Wherever God sends us. That's the only thing I can say, is God's in charge. We wake up every day and we put it up and say, what
Is
do you
it
guys
okay if I show everybody the live auction stuff here?
And when God's with you, He'll be against you.
Okay. So this is I'm just gonna go down the line.
Yep, Spider and Simon.
And show you what's on for the live auction. So, number 46. But I'm starting to part, let me find the beginning so I can go. So this
What you doing?
beginning.
There's Simon at Close Personal.
So this is number 35. It looks like it's a little car. 34 looks like a little shot glass.
Yeah.
Seal of the United States.
Yeah, his wife. She had a mystery. You left baby girl in the car?
Really beautiful shot glass.
Do you want to come and tell us who he is? Tell us his name.
We got the flag here. I think we got 33.
Okay.
Here's number 81. This is the most.
Let me take a walk through the auction stuff here.
Oh, I like it now, man.
There's another
Get my
flag.
battery pack so I don't trip over it.
Looks like number 32 is
Right here. You have
there's a mug.
the art book,
Changing the future.
shawl,
Number 30.
nice Afghan. Number 43. These are 44.
Looks like some posters or something. Number 27.
I sent you the Cash App link. It's Cash App / whatever it is, $1776 RM.
More trespass.
The Zelle is finance@1776.com. You guys got it.
Finance at 1776.com.
Find them on here.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
They're right in marker.
A nice blue, purple and white with aqua. I don't know the colors, but beautiful. A pen. That was number 42. I have a pen, number 52. Axe belt buckle, 51. I have to read this.
Established in 1766.
I'm obeying what.
number 41. Baggies, number 40. Hoodie, 39. Fanny pack. Skull and crossbones. Number 50. 49, we have a bracelet.
Hopefully that helped.
Nice little bracelet. Number 49. Me watching here. 38's little clutch bag. Black bag number 48. I heard this was made in India. Number 47. Pieces of art. 36 and 37.
21, it looks like this nice little
And I don't think that's for sale.
Will be taking my guns.
Anybody needs the information,
Some crochet things in the
take a
back.
screenshot, write it down real quick.
Crocheted pot holders, I believe. Number 20 is a necklace.
I'm Carrie. Carrie?
I'm Debbie.
Debbie?
I was with family at Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill? Yeah. I've seen you before online.
Yes, I understand that,
15 and 16.
so I try to get as much as I can.
Right.
Here's a nice set of
I'm in your way.
This is number
Flag 33.
beautiful. Looks like
Shot
a
glass
vase,
with the
a matching vase,
national emblem.
like a frame.
The yellow bus 35.
That's number 12.
32 for the flag that I like. I have.
Cord's caught there, Carrie, don't. There you go.
Thank you.
Didn't want you taking a spill.
Your focus problem?
Uh-huh.
Go into your camera
Looks
settings
like
and
a-
see if you have it in portrait.
It's a flag.
Was that
Maybe an update.
extra
Maybe
focuses
didn't.
and
Yeah,
stuff?
Yeah.
Like a paint.
Had space.
Number 4 is also a
Trust-
No, we're gonna make it ahead of time. And,
Only one or more trespassers and my wind chime is complete.
Amazing.
It says,
It's got
let's see
shotgun
what it
shells.
says here.
Oh, there
It
you
says
go.
forever,
Nice little red, white, and blue
forever in my thoughts,
wrap.
because you are my sister,
Police are here too, they just haven't made it into the building.
forever in
Go ahead.
my heart, because you are my
They're good
friend.
people, I'm telling you, they are beautiful people.
Very nice.
Absolutely.
And that's number 4. Number 1 is, looks like a necklace.
Nice. Oh, that's a
Number
necklace.
2 and
It's a
number
necklace.
3 are also
Number 20.
jewelry. Number 2
19
looks
for
like a
this.
cross.
We have a Hot Wheels car.
A cross necklace with a couple hearts. Number 3 is also a bracelet. Very similar to number 4. Number 3 says, you probably can't read it, but it says, "May God bless Mom for sharing our laughter, for sharing our tears, for sharing your love through the
My name's
years."
Rhonda, I'm here locally, I live in Orlando.
So a nice tribute to
Nice
Mom.
to meet you.
That's number 3.
I was trying to say, would you like to
Seen
introduce
all
yourself?
this?
Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll get
We'll
back.
see.
Coming over here on the next table. Number 47. Number 36.
Yeah, you can switch back and forth. I don't mind. We're both here for the same purpose. I'm not the jealous type. I just let the word get out. Let everybody know what's going on. Yeah, I sit on a battery pack.
There you go.
Thank you, Annie Lake.
Sir.
Wonder when the food is. Oh, 5 o'clock. Yeah, and everybody that's watching this, hit the share button, like it, sub. You can go back and forth. You can go to other streamers. We're here. You can always replay it. All we care about is freedom. We want our freedoms back. Some people say, oh, we still have freedom. Well, a lot less than it used to be. Believe me, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. And everybody has their own instances of their loss of freedom.
Everybody wants to gather around here. We're gonna say a prayer and pledge. We can get started here. Get ready, guys.
Ah.
Come on, everyone in here, guys.
You get the circle.
See what's going on.
Here we go.
Everybody, would you mind leading us in prayer?
Oh, my goodness.
You can do it, girl.
You got it, you got it.
Dear God, I appreciate you bringing us all here together. We're all here for the same mission, and that is to protect our fellow man, our children, our country, and as it did once before. We all remember those days, and we know what we have lost, and we are going to stand, and we're going to represent, and we're going to make this country great, and just, we got to kill this country. And we ask you to help us kill this country, dear God. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
One nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
Thank you very much.
Oh, is that right? You're kidding, really? Let me give you another hug. No, there you are. That's fantastic. Thank you much.
Oh. Are we going that way? No. I said no.
Testing freedom! Hey,
Freedom!
how are you doing today? For those of you that don't know, I am Kentucky. Is this thing echoing?
It's all right.
I just got an echo. Normally I'd stand up here and I'd start this out by going through my own story and let you know why I'm here. Everybody knows why I'm here. I'm here fighting for our country's freedom. I'm here to unite everybody in this nation for freedom. No matter what your freedom means to you, everybody has their own idea of freedom. We got to stand. If we don't stand now, our children and our grandchildren are not going to have a country left to stand for. So it's time for us to stand up and be Americans. Not red, not blue, red, white, and blue Americans that stand for our mission.
right.
But anyway, one of our board members, everybody knows Ms. Elf, he wrote his Wednesday morning thoughts this week, and I'd really like to get that out there to everybody, to let them hear what it is to be 1776 Restoration Movement. Wednesday morning thoughts. No one can do everything, but everyone can do something. It is going to take everyone doing something to bring about change in this country. If you don't want to run for a position on the school board, at least go to the meetings. See who's there. See if they're teaching our children this crazy stuff that we're not liking. I'm not going to say it because they'll nix that YouTube. If you don't want to run for position school board, at least go to the meetings. Find out what is going on in your schools. Whether or not you have children or grandchildren in school, the decisions that are made and what is being taught will affect you at some point. The children of today will be the leaders of tomorrow. Is this what we want for our children? What these children are taught today will determine what your community is like in the future. For those of you who can run for local offices, do it.
Yes.
If you can't, you know who your community folks are that will stand for freedom, that will speak for we the people. For those who can't, find a candidate who values and aligns with yours and our support, and support them. Let me say that again. For those who can't, find a candidate whose values align with yours and support them. Be vocal. I am sure most of you have gotten excited or frustrated about sporting events at some point in their life. Well, folks, we are in the middle of a much more important game with so much riding on the final score. As a Penn State fan, I've been a part of the 100,000 plus crowds in a home football game. He's felt the stadium shake as a result of a big win. He's also felt the completely deflated feeling of a tough loss. He believes our country is in this tie game with 2 minutes on the clock. Here's the difference. We can no longer sit as mere spectators. We have to get in the game. We can no longer play we cannot play prevent defense. We have to go on offense. We have to educate not only ourselves but others around us. We have to activate. Be active in your community and encourage others to do the same. Motivate. Motivate not only yourself but your friends and family to be a part of something bigger than themselves. It starts in our neighborhoods and it spirals outward from there. That's why we're here. Grassroots guys, we know that you guys are aware of what's going on in your community. I lost my place, I'm sorry. No longer can we sit idly by and complain about what is going on. It is time to stand and let our voices be heard and change what is going on. The only way this happens is by everyone doing something.
Yes.
Love y'all.
Yay!
That was all. He is a wonderful man, guys. It's taken all of us to keep this movement moving. I mean, restoring the constitutional republic is a big job. We have to start down here in the grassroots and build us a foundation. There's no other choice. We have to stand today. Tomorrow it's too late. So God bless America.
Amen.
All right, I'm going to bring one of our well-known speakers from the middle of the mall in DC. Come on up here, Simon. And you can have yourself a seat if you want to, man.
So I need to be able to
I'll hold it.
go through this.
I'll hold it. Do you want to sit it on the table?
Maybe.
Sit it up here on this part.
I also made some of these, like some signs that people can kind of like hold up.
Oh, that's cool.
So that makes some place to kind of show what I'm talking about. So,
Come here, Lala.
yeah, if there's any
Yep,
volunteers
Simon.
to kind of hold some signs.
Here, Ma.
So these are some of the issues I'm gonna be talking about. Yeah.
Got it?
So if there's a way to,
Here you go, Mom.
I mean, you don't have to stand here the whole time or whatever, but just go
when you
through them as I'm
give an
talking
idea
about it.
of what you're talking
Like the
about.
topic. So I'm gonna start out with the WHO.
Okay, we'll start with this. And then when you,
You want me to take one?
Let's see, how can I do this?
yeah.
All right, hello everyone. My name is Simon. Some of you will remember me from on the trail up in DC and across the land. I was fortunate to spend some time with the group last year out on the trail raising awareness. And many of you will remember me on the megaphone. You might better remember me as Simon Says out on the trail. Well, Simon's got a lot to say again today. I'm certainly not an expert. I'm not an expert speaker. Kentucky contacted me a couple weeks ago to ask me if I'd consider coming today. And of course, I couldn't turn down a chance to use my voice any way I can. But I'm not an expert, but I did a lot of research the last couple of weeks on what I believe is the elephant in the room, and also known as the WHO, the World Health Organization. Some of you are going to know a lot of what I'm talking about here today. But I'm literally just going to be touching the iceberg of the elephant in the room. It's important. We're going to be drinking from a fire hydrant today because I've got a ton of information to get through in a short amount of time. So I'm going to be rushing through this as quickly as I possibly can, and hopefully I'm not here for 2 hours. I think they'll kick me out before then. But if I die before I end this speech, I did not commit suicide, just for the record.
Not suicidal.
So folks, the World Health Organization, I'm just going to introduce you to them a little bit, give you a brief understanding of who they are. They are a specialized agency of the United Nations. And the wind's picking up now, of course, as I opened up this.
Boy. Yeah, it did. No, say what the rest is.
They're not taller. They're as tall as they get.
So the World Health Organization is a specialized agency of the United Nations that's responsible for international public health. They are headquartered in Geneva, Switzerland. They have 6 regional offices, 150 field offices worldwide currently. This is according to Wikipedia. Take it for a grain of salt, what it's worth. But we can get a little bit of an idea from them anyways. They were established in 1948. The first meeting of the World Health Assembly, which is the agency's governing body, took place on...
Sorry, Simon. This is live, you remember?
Perfect. That's way better.
Not on Memorac.
Thank you. The first meeting of the WHO, the agency's governing body, took place in July of that year. It advocates that 1 billion more people should have universal health coverage, engagement with the monitoring of public health risks, coordinating responses to health emergencies, and promoting health and well-being. The current general director is Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus of Ethiopia. The WHO relies on contributions from member states, both assessed and voluntary. Every member nation of the United Nations, 194 nations, I believe, are assessed dues as being members of the United Nations. They're assessed dues they have to pay the WHO. Its total approved budget for the 2021 year is over $7.2 billion. The League of Nations, a little bit of history. The League of Nations was formed in 1920. They established the health organization of the League of Nations. After World War II, the United Nations absorbed all of the other health organizations to form the WHO. During the 1945 United Nations Convention, this is important, I don't know if I'll pronounce his name right, but Seming Se was a delegate from China that conferred with delegates from Norway and Brazil on creating an international health organization. They failed to get a resolution passed, but successfully lobbied to get a declaration passed calling for an international conference on health. The Constitution of the WHO was signed by all 51 countries of the United Nations, plus 10 other countries in July of 1946, and they took effect and had their first meeting in 1948. To give you a better idea of who the WHO is, you can look at their budget or their contributors. The budget cycle 2018-2019, the U.S. pledged $237 million of assessed dues, and the U.S. pledged an additional $656 million of voluntary dues. A total of $893 million just from the United States. We are their top contributor, or we were in that year. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation funded $531 million. They were the second largest contributor. European Commission, just for a reference, was only 131 million. China was just 76 million. Budget cycle 2020-2021, in $1 million. Germany was their top contributor with $1.26 billion. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation was $751 million. United States was just $693 million. Well, that's a lot of money. Going forward, 2022, the assessed contributions from the United States was $109.3 million. China, for reference, was only $57 million. That's not including the voluntary contributions. Now I want to introduce you folks to one man, Tedros, right here. Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus. I'm going to just reference him as Tedros going forward. He was elected as the Director General of the WHO back in 2017. Last year, he ran uncontested for another 5-year term, and he was obviously elected. So the current Director General. I'm going to read a little bit from an article I found from Observer Research Foundation, published May 1, 2021. It's titled, "Dr. Cover-Up, Tedros Adhanom's Controversial Journey to the WHO." The WHO faces a crisis of credibility today. The one man at the center of it, Dr. Tedros, personifies the erosion of impartiality and rectitude expected from such a body. A career politician with a carefully curated past who never let morality come in the way of political expediency. A bit of information on Ethiopia, a little background. One of the only African countries to pride itself at not being colonized by European powers. Ethiopia was also one of the first independent nations to sign the Charter of the United Nations. At the forefront of the Pan-African cooperation, it gave moral and material support to the decolonization of Africa. No surprise then that the African Union headquarters sit in Addis Ababa, the Ethiopian capital city. The country is very ethnically diverse. The key ethnicities in the country are Oromo, Amhara, Somali, and Tigray. Tedros grew up in the northern Ethiopian Tigray region. He's an ethnic Tigray. He became a member of the Tigray People's Liberation Front. That's important. Remember that. We're going to talk a lot about this. TPLF. I think there's a sign here about that as well. You can reference. Tigray is a 6%. They constitute 6% of the population of Ethiopia, yet they hold most of the political power, and they have for many years. It's interesting to note that Tedros started his political career by aligning with the TPLF, a hard-left organization that later became part of Ethiopia's People's Revolutionary Democrat Front, a coalition of left-wing parties that ruled Ethiopia until the last year. TPLF was classified as a terrorist organization on the Global Terror Database. According to one Ethiopian newspaper, Tedros was listed as the third most important member of the TPLF's Politburo Standing Committee. As an important member of TPLF Tedros rose through the ranks to become the country's first health minister in 2005, which lasted until 2012. During this time, the strongest allegations emerged of the TPLF engaging in systematic discrimination and human rights abuses by refusing emergency health care to the Amhara ethnic group because of their affiliation with the opposition party. In 2010, Human Rights Watch wrote a report on how aid in the form of water and fertilizer was withheld from the local Amhara villagers. Widespread suppression of political dissent by conditioning access to essential government programs on food and health. Tedros' government used donor-supported resources and aid as a tool to consolidate power. Birth rates were recorded to be significantly lower in the Amhara region compared to other regions, and listen to this, 2 million Amhara people disappeared from the subsequent population census. Also, by the time Tedros left office as health minister, the Amhara region was severely underperforming in health indicators as compared to the Tigray region. The health coverage physician to population ratio was 5 times apart in the two regions, and infant mortality was vastly different.
3 disastrous cholera outbreaks occurred in Ethiopia, 2006, 2009, 2011, under the watch of, as health minister of Tedros' watch. The response under Tedros was to first rechristen the outbreak to something less damaging. So cholera was suddenly and wrongfully classified as acute watery diarrhea, AWD, in the outbreaks in Ethiopia. Elsewhere in the world, it is simply called cholera, but not in Ethiopia, where international humanitarian organizations privately admitted that they were only allowed to call it AWD and are not permitted to publish the number of people that were affected. Tedros was apparently concerned about the international impact if news of a significant cholera outbreak were to get out. Somalia, which borders Ethiopia, battled a severe outbreak and a vaccine was deployed. However, the vaccine could not be released in Ethiopia without the government confirming that it was cholera. Not only was there a strong allegation of Tedros covering up 3 cholera epidemics in his country and thus endangering surrounding states, he supposedly did this just to avoid international embarrassment. A group of American doctors wrote to Tedros in 2017 saying, quote, "Your silence about what is clearly a massive cholera epidemic in Sudan daily becomes more reprehensible. The inevitable history that will be written of this cholera epidemic will surely cast you in an unforgiving light," they wrote, adding that Tedros was, quote, "fully complicit in the terrible suffering and dying that continues to spread in East Africa." Clearly, this man's priority is not health and safety, yet he is currently the head director general of the WHO.
Lock him up.
Tedros is accused of personally overseeing the extradition of dissidents who were later imprisoned and tortured. The Summit News reports Tedros has repeatedly parroted Chinese communist talking points, constantly heaping praise on Beijing's response to the coronavirus, despite the fact that China hid the truth about its spread and vexatiously silenced scientists and doctors who tried to warn the world. And now we know why. And I'm going to read another article. It's a bit lengthy. I'm going to try to go through it as quick as I can. It was published by the Ethiopian News Personality in March 25th by John Martin. It was an article. It's called "The Crimes of Tedros Adhanom. WHO should be put on trial for his crimes against humanity." It's interesting to note, as I was going through this article online, most of the links in this article were blocked by Google. That tells you a lot right there. So Tedros, as well as being the first WHO director without a medical degree, also has a somewhat political background compared to his predecessors. On his online biography, the WHO lays out his qualifications as Ethiopian Minister of Health from 2002 to 2012. Aside from his medical credentials, Tedros happens to be a member of the Tigray People's Liberation Front, TPLF, which is an organization about as peaceful as its name suggests. Founded as a communist revolutionary party that came to power in 1991, it led a guerrilla campaign against the Mengistu dictatorship and formed a coalition with 2 other ethnic parties after his exile. Over time, the TPLF began to exert more and more influence over the other 2 parties. Most military generals and key leaders within the government are Tigray, including the prime minister who ruled the country for 21 years before his death. The Tigray represents only 6% of the population. Favorable treatment among Mengistu created a lot of resentment toward the Amhara from other ethnic groups like the Oromo. Tedros himself hails from the Tigray region, was a senior member of the Tigray party, became involved with the TPLF after the removal of Mengistu. The same party that in its 1968 manifesto called the Amhara people its, quote, eternal enemy. Just now, so since when do political opponents are eternal enemies? Just how senior was Tedros? Well, this Ethiopian newspaper listed him as the 3rd most important member of the Politburo Standing Committee, which gives the impression he was more important than a simple medical administrator. The TPLF was listed as a terrorist organization by the US government in the 1990s and is still listed as one by the Global Terrorist Database because of its unfortunate habit of carrying out armed assaults in rural areas. The Amhara people have reported systemic discrimination and human rights abuses by the current government. Human Rights Watch in 2010 wrote a report on how aid in the form of food and fertilizer was withheld from local villagers because of their affiliation with the opposition party. Other forms of aid denial involved the refusal of emergency health care by ministers of health workers, the same ministry which was at the time led by Tedros. The Amhara People's Union, an activist group based in Washington, D.C., has issued many other accusations of human rights abuses against the TPLF-led government, including that the birth rates of the Amhara region was far lower than those in any other region. They noted at a session in the Ethiopian parliament that around 2 million Amhara were found to have disappeared from the population census. Not content with denying aid to political dissidents, Tedros was also health minister at the time when the region was accused of covering up epidemics. In the cholera outbreak, which I already talked about, the deadly famine which struck Ethiopia in the 1980s forever associated the country with the world. But it's not entirely a thing of the past. The WHO itself, after pages of gushing reports on how well Ethiopia's health sector was doing, admitted in 2016 that at least 8.6 million people were still needing food aid to survive, and that the situation had not improved at all in the last 4 years. So at the end of Tedros' illustrious term in office, he could boast a mere remaining 8% of the population who would be left to starve to death without foreign aid. But after his shining accomplishments in health, Tedros had bigger fish to fry. In 2012, he was appointed foreign minister, and there quickly followed a crackdown on journalism and government's opponents in the country, in an attempt to extradite those who fled to Yemen in exile. The two countries entered negotiations to track down and deport dissidents from Yemen and imprison them in Ethiopia. Tedros himself led these negotiations. There's even a nice picture of the medical man during the talks with the Yemeni foreign minister. One such case was a British citizen, Andy Sege, who was arrested at Sanez airport and twice given a death sentence in Ethiopia. This led to the involvement of the British government, who threatened denial of aid to Ethiopia unless he be granted asylum. Tedros responded that Sege was, quote, being treated very well. He even has a laptop. Have you ever heard of a political prisoner with a laptop, end quote? Andy, of course, after his return to the UK, told a somewhat different story of being tortured for days on end, alongside dozens of other prisoners. One of the reasons perhaps that Tedros' qualifications as foreign minister is absent from some of his online CVs may be because of the mass protests in Ethiopia in 2016. In Ethiopia, the Ethiopian government a few years earlier unveiled a plan to seize 1,000 square miles of land and be requisitioned for investment. This also involved the forced relocation of 15,000 people in the Oromia region, which the government said was good because where they lived, they currently, quote, lacked infrastructure, end quote. But the ingrates somehow didn't appreciate this massive favor that the government was doing them. The mass protests broke out during a cultural celebration in 2016. The police responded at first with tear gas and then later with mass shootings. The violence and resulting stampede killed an estimated 500 people, according to Human Rights Watch. The government then issued a state of emergency, arresting an estimated 70,000 people and forcing dozens of opposition journalists to exile. This doesn't sound much like freedom of speech. Tedros himself got into a public spot with Human Rights Watch after their presentation, firstly denying that the members were as high as they were, and then claiming that the police were unarmed. There's a video that I couldn't watch because Google blocked it, of the police at the event. Being no expert myself, I assume that Ethiopia must have found a way to develop assault rifle-shaped crowd control devices that are entirely non-lethal, truly malicious stuff from the foreign minister himself. And so this is the noble figure that ascended to the role of the director of the WHO in 2017. Not one to miss a chance to defend mass murders. He previously argued against the ICC trial of Uhuru Kenyatta, under whose government 1,300 had been killed after rigged elections. Not surprising then that one of the first things Tedros did after taking his job was to nominate Robert Mugabe. Thankfully, now dead, as the goodwill ambassador of the WHO, a man who ordered the killings of 20,000 people in Zimbabwe during the 1980s. That was one of his first people that he put in office when he was in power, when Tedros was in power. Tedros, because of returning political favors. Tedros, of course, takes every chance he can to praise the good governance of China and giving the human rights record of the People's Republic. It's no wonder he likes them so much. From projects like media propaganda centers, mass relocations, and social credit-style scorecards, Ethiopia's governance in many ways resembled a carbon copy of the Chinese authoritarian model, complete with a one-party state and focus on profit over human rights. Ethiopia, until very recently, remained one of the world's worst human rights violators, receiving a score of 19 out of 100 on the Human Freedom Index in 2018, and a score of 150 out of 180 for freedom of the press. The government has remained in power since the takeover in 1991 and was seemingly so popular that it won more than one election with 100% of the vote. So how did a man with a record like Tedros become director of the WHO? It's quite simple, really. The WHO has been riddled with scandal after scandal for some time, facing almost no rise in budgets. During the 1990s, the WHO turned toward the corporate sector for additional funding, and by 2008, corporate donations made up 80% of the organization's budget. According to health researcher Sonia Shah, the role that large drug companies played in shaping global health policy created a serious conflict of interest. On the one hand, to improve the company's public image, but on the other hand, to protect their financial interests. This led to cases like lobbying to weaken patent laws for new drugs in India and blocking laws in South Africa that attempted to make HIV treatment more accessible. The serious misallocation of funds by the organization was made most apparent in 2016 when it was found that the WHO spent $200 million a year on travel expenses, not even including those paid for by the host country. Another absolutely damning report issued by the Associated Press reported that WHO employees working to relieve the cholera epidemic in Yemen, had actually siphoned off the funds from officials. Some of these workers were later not even removed from their jobs. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation played a large role in promoting Tedros. After their large investments into healthcare programs in Ethiopia, which Tedros had facilitated, the foundation was taken to promote similar programs on a global level and donated billions to the WHO toward this end. The appointment of someone as deeply unqualified as Tedros owes much to the labyrinth structure of the WHO's appointment process. The director is selected by the executive board, who in turn appointed by a rotating minority of the World Health Assembly, who are made up of health ministers appointed by world governments. The WHO therefore has the same problem as many other global organizations or global institutions, that its director is an appointee of an appointee of an appointee of someone who may have been elected, who may not have been elected legitimately. So by the time you get to the director, the democratic mandate has been so thinly stretched as to be almost meaningless. The media, of course, portrayed Tedros as a saintly figure on a moral mission to cure the world of deadly diseases. A Twitter campaign slogan ran with, quote, "It's time for an African to lead the WHO." That was their headline slogan for his campaign. One only wishes it hadn't been an African in a regime that had spent the last few years killing and resettling more Africans than almost any other leader. Some argue that the Director General has little power over actual policy in the WHO. This misses the point. The organization is accepted as a global authority on matters of health and advises world governments. The mismanagement of the WHO through people like Tedros has totally exacerbated the global coronavirus pandemic. Not only did Tedros find every opportunity to praise the CCP, the Chinese party, handling of the crisis, even as doctors were being arrested and people wailed inside their homes, he also gave completely contradictory advice. First saying that countries should not restrict travel to and from China so as not to be discriminatory, and then chiding them for not doing enough to prepare. The virus was only named a pandemic a few days ago after the time of writing, a few days ago at the time of the writing, after infecting 140 countries, which is 70 more than it took for the swine flu to be declared a pandemic. If there was ever an example of failure of globalist institutions, the WHO is it. I'm not here to say that the organization has not done any good in the world, but the sheer scale of its mismanagement means that its advice should not carry anywhere the weight that it does. Instead of advising tech companies on how to censor information, it should be radically reformed or simply disbanded. In a sane world, instead of leading a global organization, Tedros and his cronies would be put on trial at the International Criminal Court, tried for his crimes, and if found guilty, which we know he is, should spend the rest of his life in prison. So real quick, this Robert Mugabe, who was was appointed by Tedros as he was the head of the African Union when the bloc endorsed Tedros over other African candidates for the top post without any real regional contest or debate, they said. Mugabe, 93 years old when he was appointed to this position by Tedros, is blamed in the West for destroying Zimbabwe's economy and numerous human rights abuses during his 37 years of leading the country. In announcing the appointment, Tedros had praised Zimbabwe as, quote, a country that places universal health coverage as health promotion at the center of its policies to provide health care for all. But multiple critics noted that Mugabe, who is 93 and in increasing fragile health, travels abroad for medical care because Zimbabwe's healthcare system has been so severely decimated. The U.S. ambassador for the United Nations during Barack Obama's administration, Samantha Power, tweeted, quote, the only person whose health 93-year-old Mugabe has looked out for in his 37-year reign is his own, end quote. The controversy came as WHO struggled to recover its reputation tarnished by its slowness in tackling the Ebola epidemic that killed more than 11,000 people in West Africa from 2014 to 2015 under Tedros. The Geneva-based agency is currently grappling with crisis, including massive cholera outbreaks in Yemen that had affected some 800,000 people in the past year, and an outbreak of plague in Madagascar that has killed nearly 100 people in 2 months. Combating chronic diseases such as diabetes and health disease linked to smoking and obesity and other risk factors are part of the WHO permanent global agenda. So moving on quick, it is crazy. It is. This is the man that they want to put in charge of the world and in charge of our system. Real quick, I mentioned the globalist, the Tigray People's Liberation Front, TPLF, that Mr. Tedros is a part of and was number 3 in the position of power. You can do a search on your own. The Global Terrorism Database. I put in their name. Search results. There's 31 incidents. They are a current member, currently on the International Terrorist Database, Global Terrorism Database. They have 19 attacks listed just in November of 2020. November the 14th, 2020, there was an armed assault, 34 fatalities. November 13th, 2020, 2 fatalities, 15 injured in the Sahara region, bombing and an explosion. November 9th, 2020, in May Kadera, listen to this, folks, there were 766 fatalities due to hostage taking, kidnapping, and armed assault. That's just to name a few. Moving on, the World Trade Organization has a declaration on the TRIPS agreement and public health. It was adopted November 14th, 2001. In this article, the second item that's posted in this agreement is the need for the World Trade Organization agreement on trade-related aspects of intellectual property rights. It's noted, that's why it's called the TRIPS or the TRIPS agreement. I'm just going to note or reference it as the TRIPS agreement. Item 4 mentions the agreement can and should be interpreted and implemented in a manner supportive of WTO members' quote, right to protect public health, and in particular to promote access to medicines for all. And I'm going to later on. We're going to talk about undeveloped countries, their rights to our products, our services, our technologies, our medicines. Keep that in the back of your mind. The way this is worded, their right to these items. Each member. Let's see. Item 7 says we reaffirm commitment to developed country members to provide incentives to their to their enterprises and institutions to promote and encourage technology transfer to least developed country members pursuant to Article 66.2. According to worldatlas.com, China is the largest developing country in the world. China is still considered a developing country based on criteria of the World Bank and the United Nations. Despite being a developing country, China hosts the world's second largest economy. Why is China still considered a developing country? After all, how can a developing country host the world's second largest economy, which is expected to leap past the United States to become the world's largest economy before the end of the 2020s? The simple answer is that China does not yet meet the criteria to be considered a developed country. There is no universal consensus as to what constitutes a developed country or what can be defined as a developing country. Criteria range from economic factors such as gross domestic product, per capita, per person, to non-economic factors like average life expectancy and levels of education. Other developing countries, just a couple on the list, include Mexico, India, Brazil, and you guessed it, Ethiopia, where Mr. Tedros is from. Is there any wonder why he's pushing this language and pushing this on the world? Transitioning countries include Russia and Iran. In 2021, the United Nations upgraded North Korea to a developed country. Let me go back, read this one more time. That's in this World Trade Organization. We reaffirm the commitment of developed country members to provide incentives to their enterprises and institutions to promote and encourage technology transfer to least developed countries. Let that sink in. The Biden administration has been working for some time now on amendments to the international health regulations to the World Health Organization. Last year, some of you might remember me speaking about some of those amendments and how tyrannical and unbelievable they are, wanting to give unprecedented authority to the Director General of the WHO to make healthcare decisions for the entire world based merely on his personal decision and his judgment. Well, the devil never sleeps. They've been working hard. They did not pass last year at the World Health Assembly, but there's still negotiations, they're still on the table, they're still being amended. I'm going to read a ton of information here that I got from the Liberty Council. Has been sending updates on what's happening with these amendments for the last few months. Matt Staver, founder and chairman of Liberty Council. You can go to their website, lc.org. You can find all this information on their website. But this is just some of the information, some of the updates from Matt that I'm just going to share with everybody. The current proposed amendments are very disturbing and far more radical than last year's suggested changes to the World Health Organization's governing documents. The WHO is racing ahead with its plan for global tyranny. First, the amendments will give WHO unprecedented power over not just a public health risk, but also over, quote, all risks with a potential to impact public health. Anything can be a potential risk to public health. This includes access to abortion, climate change, and of course, COVID. Second, the amendments change the WHO from an advisory United Nations agency to a, quote, legally binding agreement of 194 countries with the authority to, quote, detect, assess, report, and respond to public health events. Real quick, I want to just go back. Liberty Counsel. They're an organization. They do a lot of legal work. Matt is a lawyer, I believe. They've been defending a lot of work in courts, winning a lot of cases at every level of the court system, including the Supreme Court. A lot of important work on religious freedoms and protecting the First Amendment. I'm not religious per se, but their work is important, and they do a lot of important work, and I trust their judgment, and I trust this information. I've researched as much as I can just to confirm that it is accurate and true. Feel free to do your own research, but I trust Matt and this organization and their information I'm providing here today. The government's, the amendments are too numerous to discuss all of them here, but I'm going to give you a few brief points. Article 1 changes WHO from an advisory organization that makes recommendations to a governing body whose proclamations would be legally binding. Article 2 asserts authority over anything that has the potential to impact public health. End quote. This includes physical, mental, societal, and reproductive health, including abortion, critical race theory, LGBTQ agenda, climate change, borders, and so much more. Article 3 addresses, it removes, it's been amended to remove, quote, respect for dignity, human rights, and fundamental freedoms of people. That has been removed from Article 3. Article 10 of the treaty states that the WHO will make decisions in real time, not after American needs are met. The U.S. will no longer be able to prioritize its own people. Third world countries would take precedent. Article 18 gives the WHO global authority to mandate medical treatments, require examinations, proof of prophylaxis, proof of vaccine, to implement contact tracing, quarantine, and treatment. Articles 18, 23, 24, 27, 28, 31, 35, 36, and 41, and Annexes 6, 7, 8. They institute a system of digital or paper global health vaccine passports, tests, treatments, recovery, tracing, and tracking. Both foreign and domestic travel will be restricted to compliance with WHO directives. Article 43, loss of sovereignty. The Emergency Committee will be able to override decisions of sovereign nations regarding health measures. Article 44A, redirect unspecified billions of dollars to the pharmaceutical hospital emergency industry complex without accountability. Richer nations can be required to implement centralized health care and pay for poorer nations. Article 45 allows the disclosure of your personal health data. Annex 1, page 36, WHO will be able to censor disinformation and misinformation at its sole discretion. Annex 10 creates an obligation to build, provide, and maintain WHO infrastructure at all ports of entry. The WHO itself plainly states that the new agreements will be a matter of international law. That means if Biden signs, America will be forced to change our city, state, and national laws to match the Gates WHO laws, or be sued, sanctioned, fined, and punished by the United Nations. Every American will be forced to comply with the WHO regulations and directives on a wide range of issues, including all things involving healthcare, diversity, equity, inclusion, critical race theory, climate change, and so much more. The WHO treaty seeks to force American doctors and hospitals to perform abortion on demand, child sex changes, medical rationing, and of course, mandatory vaccination shutdowns and approved travel papers, including the trans agenda, indoctrination, and mutilation of our children. America will look a lot like China. WHO considers nearly every health and climate issue to fall under its purview. Anything, literally, that the Gates of the WHO claims to contribute to a public health crisis.
America's together.
These amendments will give WHO the ability to control all treatments, injections, and personal protective equipment, PPE, determine what is essential, control trade, commerce, and your ability to work, travel, and worship, and even force quarantine and isolation. The amendments allow the WHO to regulate, control all of the, quote, components, materials, or parts for any treatments. WHO could ban medicine like ivermectin and other things that we know help, and mandate its own treatment protocol. WHO would have control over, quote, healthcare technologies.
Stand up, folks.
These changes will give the WHO the power to force medical treatments on the unwilling recipients and withhold life-saving treatments from those who could die without them, like they did to my brother a couple years ago. Article 13A of the proposed amendments seek to give WHO full control and allocation of all, quote, healthcare products. During the pandemic, untold millions of people found relief from COVID using many medical things. I don't know if I should say them or if live streams are going to get shut down. If I do, you know the medicines that work. But as we saw, politicians, bureaucrats, and pharmaceutical giants collaborated with the Centers of Disease Control and WHO to prevent the sale of these items in many areas, even though these products had a proven track record to defeating the C-bug. And in my personal case, these so-called alternative drugs literally saved my life. This is Matt speaking, but they also saved mine as well, and the lives of countless others. But if these two documents pass, the WHO will have global control over all medical interventions and treatments. It will be able to either withhold or force any medical actions it desires. And it operates with the same worldview as the eugenics movement, which many in leadership of the WHO have the stated goal to, quote, reduce the world population to reduce CO2 emissions. Will it have any impact on land and climate? Oh, I'm going to back up real quick. Under the notion of public health, the WHO will have control over all medical interventions. Remember Ezekiel Emanuel in the Obama administration. He wanted to withhold medical treatment from the young, elderly, feeble, and disabled. He also wanted to reduce the human population and even suggested doing so by placing a sterilizing agent in drinking water without people's knowledge. The WHO shares Emanuel's ideology. Its biggest private funder is Bill Gates, who has the stated goal of wanting to drastically reduce human population to lower CO2 emissions by 2050. Up to the late 1970s, America paid for these eugenic procedures. Epileptics, sexual deviants, petty criminals, and the feeble-minded were regularly, surgically, and chemically sterilized, even against their will. Sadly, during the 1970s, the forced sterilization of black women was so common, it was often called a Mississippi appendectomy. How will this affect land and climate? The proposed amendments of the WHO governing documents will enable it to control your property. If adopted, the WHO directives will change from advisory to mandatory and legally bind Americans and other nations. It will mandate that government officials monitor and even dictate what you can do with your own land. The WHO stated goal is to monitor and control land without private property protection. The WHO would force nation states to monitor and report, quote, the human-animal environment interface, including but not limited to climate change, land use change, wildlife trade, desertification, and antimicrobial resistance. The WHO could assert that, quote, desertification, which is land regressing into desert, if there is a lack of rainfall, and thus exercise control over any property. Even if there is abundant rainfall, the government can use, quote, monitoring desertification to require inspections of all private land at any time. We also know that Gates has been working on technology to alter the weather. You can do some research on that. If a nation does not respond to the WHO's satisfaction, the WHO can claim that government is harming people and use this excuse to, quote, take control of the land. Under the guise of anything that has the potential to impact public health, the WHO can assert its global authority. The WHO considers, quote, climate change a public health crisis. The WHO could therefore control land use, including what can be grown on the land and what animals can be raised. Under the proposed WHO amendments, land use is never defined. If a landowner wants to use land for farming or ranching, this international treaty will empower the WHO to intervene. If a developer wants to build a residential or commercial complex, the WHO could nix it because of the supposed impact on, quote, climate change. Want to put a garden in your backyard or use rainwater from your roof? And don't forget, the WHO's biggest funder, private funder, is Bill Gates. And he's buying land and even seed. His influence is so pervasive with the WHO that you can bet his directives will be done through this one world government. A World Economic Forum contributor, Ada Uken, was nominated as its Young Global Leader. She explained the vision, quote, "Welcome to 2030. I own nothing, have no privacy, and life has never been better," end quote. She is a member of the Socialist Party in the Danish Parliament. The easiest and quickest way to have no one own land is to first make no one want land. The crucial step for that to work is to erase all benefits and privileges of land ownership. These changes to the WHO authority are exactly what radicals need to take control of private property. We already know their goal. Private property is critical to freedom. Lose the right to private property and you will lose freedom.
That's right, look at the villages.
What about our cars? How about air travel? How does this impact the environment? Could this be the next public health crisis? What about guns? On its website, under Public Health Approach to Gun Violence Prevention, the WHO claims gun violence, quote, "Gun violence is a public health epidemic." The WHO claims that gun violence, or as such, the WHO seeks to, quote, "outline a public health approach to violence prevention and to ensure widespread adoption of the policies that it would develop, including tracking every gun owner and purchaser in the world with an eye toward eliminating guns and knives." Emphasis added on those words. Now, the International Standards Organization has partnered with the WHO to do the globalist agenda's bidding on guns. The ISO launched a dedicated code for gun retailers. Next month, the Discover Financial Services will begin using that code to collect data on every gun purchased using a Discover card. Use cash, people. How will it affect free speech? The WHO would censor, quote, "misinformation and disinformation." It would be able to wield leverage of communication channels to communicate the risk, countering misinformation and disinformation. Just imagine WHO leveraging media and social media outlets. Think 2020 on steroids. Some members of Congress claim that the impending amendments to the WHO, quote, "cannot change U.S. law." They are wrong. Below I will give one of many examples. In 1988, President George Bush negotiated, I'm going to skip ahead. Let's skip ahead. In 2002, Congress passed the Country of Origin Labeling Law, known as COOL, to protect American consumers, requiring meat sold in the United States to list the country of origin for the product. Canada and Mexico promptly sued the United States for violating the NAFTA agreement. The lawsuit took several years to wind its way through the UN's World Trade Organization's appellate panel in World Court before ruling finally came down. The WTO ordered that the U.S. COOL law was in violation of the international law created by the NAFTA agreement. The U.S. was forced to either change its labeling laws or face $1 billion in trade sanctions. The U.S. appealed, but lost again. On December 18, 2015, Congress was forced to repeal its 2002 labeling law and replace it with the WTO standard. Some more history. I've got like another hour to go, but some quick history.
When you find a break time, we'll let Willie slip in here.
Yep, I'll finish this section really quick. So history. Former President George H.W. Bush signed the United States onto the 1991 United Nations Framework Convention for Climate Change. As required by the Constitution, the U.S. Senate did ratify the treaty. In '94, President Bill Clinton signed the North American Free Trade Agreement without Senate approval because it was an agreement and not a treaty. That's how he got around it. President George W. Bush signed us onto the WHO's international health regulations again without Senate approval in 2005. However, the WHO and the IHR rules were only advisory at that time. Bush argued that he had unilateral authority because Congress had previously approved membership in the WHO going back to 1949. 2015, Barack Obama unilaterally signed America onto the Paris Agreement, or Paris Accord. We were told the document was not a treaty, but rather an agreement, and as such would not change U.S. law, nor would it require Senate approval. Fast forward to 2023, and the very first slide on the United Nations Paris Accord website brags that the so-called agreement is in fact a legally binding international treaty under the UNFCCC. If any signatory country, including the United States, were to violate the terms of the agreement, that country would be held accountable under international law. It was in fact a brand new treaty that rightfully should have required 2/3 majority of the Senate to pass. President Trump was able to dismantle the Obama-Biden ruse by withdrawing the U.S. from the Paris Accord, and he was constitutionally correct in doing so because the Senate had never ratified that treaty. But on Joe Biden's day one, January 20th, 2021, he signed us back on to the climate treaty. Bill Gates in 2010 told the world he wanted to, quote, reduce the global population, human population by 10 to 50% through new vaccines, among other things. And I'm going to, there's a lot of information here about Bill Gates and some of his involvement in all of this. But I am going to turn it back over. I've got another hour worth of information. I'm going to come back. Hopefully we can come back and get some more information from all of this. But a couple key takeaways that you might note that we are still under a state of emergency since 2020. So that's how dangerous it is for any time for these global organizations or these health organizations. Anytime they consider a global emergency, it can last for years and give them unlimited power. They will always use fear to take away your freedom, and they will do anything, they can do anything. This paperwork, these documents are giving them the license to literally do anything in the name of safety. Never forget how they operate, how they function, and what they're trying to accomplish. They do not have our health and safety in mind.
That's a fact.
That's right. Thank you.
Turning it back over to Kentucky.
Very good.
Okay, guys, we got one of our local
Speakers are Simon.
sites. One of the ones that has been wrongfully not elected. Where's not coming to me right now? You got Willie Montana here. Come on up here, Willie.
Hey!
Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you.
All right. Good afternoon. No, this is good. Makes me feel like I'm at church. So I'm Willie Montague, and I am the founder and president of House of Timothy, which is a non-for-profit organization that works with youth and young adults between the ages of 7 and 25. However, I got involved with politics since I was the age of 14, and that has been with the Republican Party, but I am very radical. And I feel like we're in the right place. I'm listening. And so I want to share this. My biggest platform that I stand on wherever I go is that we have to make sure that we are protecting and safeguarding our children.
Yes.
Our children is the now, they're the future, and we know that the radical left and the tyranny that is coming into our nation is coming to steal the innocency of the children. We see this with all kinds of drag queen shows and drag queen happy hours and all those things that take away from really our biblical foundation. And if we give it over, then we are losing that which God has given us first and foremost. And so we cannot surrender to tyranny. We cannot surrender to the lies of the radical left. We cannot surrender to the lies of this socialist regime that is coming in. We have a moral obligation to really stand up for the United States of America. Right now, we have, as I call him, Resident Biden, that sits inside of our White House and continues to issue. It's not him running it, of course, but those that are behind him and the machine that is working to destroy what we have built through generation after generation after generation. And so I come from a place where we have to stand for life. We have to stand and protect and safeguard the children, the unborn from conception. We have to also make sure that we are protecting and safeguarding our Second Amendment. I always say that we're going to need our Second Amendment to protect our First Amendment. so we're going to have to get ready and round up. And most importantly, we have to remember that we can have fiscal responsibility. We can have a free market society. We can have individuals that really stand on our constitutional republic that the United States is. And we have to get out of the mindset that it doesn't matter who comes out here now, all it takes is just a handful of people that can get together, to rally together, to stand up. And we all get the same mind. I love Nehemiah chapter 4, verse 6, because it said that they had a mind to work. And that means everybody collectively together had a mind to build. They knew that something needed to take place, and they got together to do it. And I love the scripture. I love pulling in David. And we know that King David, before he was king, was just a shepherd boy. And all of his siblings, his brothers, thought him to be a weakling, that he did not have the ability to do what it took to stand up against Goliath. And today, we are facing Goliath. Do you agree? We are facing Goliath today. And so, yes, that's what I'll get to. And so what he did was, he had 5 smooth stones, but it only took 1. And so all of the first one, that's it. He got him the first time. And so all of us collectively has a stone that we have been given by God, and we all collectively have a slingshot. And it is our responsibility as the American people to take the slingshot, take the stone, and hit these Goliaths right in the center of the head. Because this is how we wake up. This is how we take our nation back. This is how we rise. This is how we stay encouraged, and this is how we move. So I just want to say that I'm actually going to be brief today. But I want to say that I want you to be encouraged. This is only the beginning. And we cannot lose the momentum that it takes to be what it takes to stand on constitutional values, principles, on the biblical values and principles, because that's what our founding fathers fought for. That was the rise of the Black Robe Regiment. And myself being a pastor, I consider myself part of the rise of this new era Black Robe Regiment. And we have to have those that by Sunday we're preaching, but by Sunday evening we're fighting. And we have to continue to do that. So we have to fight all the way for what it means to protect our children, protect our family, have men be restored back. We need to restore the nuclear family once again. And we need to make sure that everything that we do is for God and country. And then that's how we're going to be successful. So God bless you. Thank you for the opportunity. And we have a lot to do. I do have some hats over here, by the way. So come get the hat. It's the hat that I have on. Don't tread on Florida. And all proceeds go to our organization, House of Timothy. So God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's fight on. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Very good.
He was. They got him. One of those not so good elections, you know. We'll be quiet about that. Don't stop the YouTube. Okay, last but not least, we're gonna have a ruby-eyed girl. Come on up here, Rhonda. She's our state lead for Florida. She is after you, guys. We need some district leads, we need our county leads, and we need our city leads. So she's after you. Let's go.
I just need some patriots.
Let's go.
I need Florida to stand up. We've been free, but we need to stand up. We've got to fight. We need to set the example for the country. A little bit about me. My 6th great-grandfather was actually one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. So I've got some big shoes to fill. Also, my 9th great-grandfather, 2 of them were, they came on the Mayflower and signed the Mayflower Compact.
Yeah.
So I believe red, white, and blue, not just red. So I started being a patriot all by myself, an army of one. So it just takes one to start. I've gotten a few patriots to join me, and now we've at least got this far. So we've got to keep growing. We've got to stand up for our children, for our country, for our fellow man. I mean, we see, because we're older, we see what a beautiful country we had. And when they say make America great again, we saw that you would give the shirt off your back for your neighbor. You would give your last dime to, the man down the street. And we've just got to find that again. We've got to heal this country and heal the people and just look out for each other. And we've got to stand up. I'm going to start. I'm going to be the voice. I'm going to stand. I need people to stand with me. So it's time that we, rally around and start making a difference. Be loud, be heard, stand and hold the line.
That's right.
And don't be afraid. They have made it so everyone's afraid to do that, but you can't. You cannot let fear be the guide. So let's stand tall, let's stand together. And it doesn't matter if you can't go stand. I have a lot of people that I hear say, well, I'm disabled. It's okay. But you can, support your live streamers. Donate $1. Go stand with a flag out on your, the porch. It doesn't matter. Do something. Start somewhere. That's all I ask, is just do something. So I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate all that 1776 does. They get no one has any idea what all they do. And I mean, they sleep in tents. It was 30-some degrees the other night. So we've got to give them credit where credit is due. So we appreciate Willie and his family coming out. Thank you all. And everybody. So I appreciate you, Kentucky. But thank you.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you, Rubidine girl. She's gonna take Florida, guys. She's gonna get here. And just one more thing. The 1776 Restoration Movement is not only red, we are not only blue, we are red, white, and blue. We are freedom-loving Americans united in this mission of saving our country. This great and beautiful nation belongs to all of us. The 1776 Restoration Movement is drawing that line in the sand. It's past time to shine the light of truth on the tyrannical. We must exercise our God-given and constitutionally granted rights to address the grievances of we the people. Will you join us to preserve these rights and defend our republic? Let's go to 1776rm.com, guys. It's time for us all to stand up. Let your voice be heard. An email, a password, sign into your state. Your voice will be heard. God bless America, guys. Thank you. Now we're going to see if we can't get something to eat. We'll get this auction going, and hopefully everybody will get their bellies full. Oh yes, all you guys watching the live streams, these live streamers, guys, I know it's tough trying to figure out what 1776RM is doing out here. We don't have a live stream that travels along with us. I guess it's not very interesting doing these flag waves and meet and greets. Come on, guys, right? But all you guys watching, all of you guys, you patriots out there that are keeping us going, we appreciate you guys so much. We could not do this without you. So thank you, all you patriots out there watching the live streams. I know you can't be here. I know there's certain reasons you can't, but you got to stand in your state. Go to your communities. Let us know on 1776rm.com what needs fixed in your area. Let's get people in your area united so we can get this done. But we appreciate you guys out there. We are not going to be able to complete this mission without y'all. We really do appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Big round of applause. Thank you, guys. While we're finished getting the auction ready here, I'm going to go ahead and put David's presentation on for those that haven't got to see it. Maybe might enlighten you just a little bit. So I'll get the auction items ready and get stuff going there, and then we'll give David a watch.
Like to everybody, it's all
Thank you, everybody.
Unity, all unity. We need to band together no matter what group we're with.
Give me just a minute,
and fight
guys.
the freedom movement.
You're set back up here.
do every freedom rally. Help each other out. We have to come together. We can't be separate and unify for freedom's sake. For our children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. We have to do it. And it takes unity.
You feel this is platform, right? We need to get Master Bob on a project here, so there's a platform.
Oh, man. If y'all want a hat, let us know.
Presentation going, we'll start the auction stuff, and then we'll. I'm sure everybody's gonna be there.
Did I see you a while back with the interview with Will Johnson?
Yes.
I thought so.
Yes, I was on there.
Yeah. He is good. You're good.
Thank you. Yeah, I was up there. It's been a while since I was on.
How you doing?
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement.
I watch him all the time.
You watch, yeah, he's,
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't see the news feed no more. I don't see anything.
As a constitutional republic and a moral society. For our founders knew.
It's hard to see up there.
Without God.
See what y'all are
We're here
missing.
to educate.
Right or left?
Oh, excuse me.
You're all right. I'm in the way.
No, you're not.
And to motivate you and others like you in this task.
The plates are over here, guys.
Jefferson said the true theory of our Constitution is surely the wisest and best. That the states are independent as to everything within themselves and united as to everything respecting foreign affairs. Let the general government, or federal government, be reduced to foreign concerns only, and let our affairs be disentangled from those of all other nations, except as to commerce, which the merchants will manage the better, the more they are left free to manage for themselves. And our general government may be reduced to a very simple organization and a very inexpensive one, a few plain duties to be performed by a few servants. Let's look at this more closely. The true theory of our Constitution is surely the wisest and best, that the states are independent as to everything within themselves and united as to everything respecting foreign affairs. What does this mean? Simply that each state is to have their own sovereignty. We are now 50 experimental labs of liberty. If California wants to make some crazy law, that law only affects California. A citizen of that state can then either fight that law or move to a state that aligns more closely with their belief system. However, when the federal government makes that same crazy law, where do you move then? There are over 430 unelected government agencies that now make most of the laws that govern our lives. And their drive is to protect their turf. Both of these last statements come from Forbes, July 5th, 2017. An example. A government agency such as the EPA may identify a problem in New Jersey, but their solution is not just for New Jersey. It now affects all 50 states. It may work well for the problem in New Jersey, but it creates real problems in Mississippi or Indiana. This is the root of the problem. The federal government was never supposed to have this much power over the states. Listen again. The states are independent as to everything within themselves. If California makes a law, or any other state, and it fails, they alone are responsible for that failure. That is not the case today, because the federal government is too busy bailing out failures in the experiment of liberty. Also, when he says the general government or federal government may be reduced to a very simple organization and a very inexpensive one, a few plain duties to be performed by a few servants, does that sound anything like what we have today? Here are some more issues that must be dealt with. America is a republic, not a democracy. That individual liberties, defined by the Bill of Rights, came from God, not from government. Government is established to ensure those rights, and that's it. Also, the Constitution is to be the supreme law of the land. Also, an immoral, inactive, and uneducated people will secede their freedom to another. These are facts that we cannot shy away from. Let's examine the difference between a republic versus a democracy. We are hearing now that we are a democracy, but are we? Or are they just wanting to make us a democracy? Democracy is the rule of man, where a republic is the rule of law. Let me explain. The glaring difference is the philosophical nature of these two systems of government. Where a democracy focuses on the collective's opinion, a republic focuses on the rights of the individual. A democracy is still ruled by the people, but the focus is on the collective, i.e., majority rule. This is a dangerous form of government because 51% of the people can determine the way of life for 49% of the citizenry. When this happens, rebellion is inevitable. Therefore, no pure democracy has ever lasted for very long. The average age of a national constitution is only 17 years. Why did our founders reject establishing a democracy? Because a democracy focuses on collective equality,
talk. I'm sure everybody
where a republic focuses on
find it on the
individual
website.
liberties.
Watch everybody eat.
Let's study individual liberties. The Declaration of Independence declares that all men are created equal. Yet after we are born, no one will ever be equal. You cannot mandate equality. Our choices, natural talent, motivation, etc., will take us to our own path. However, individual liberty allows us to seek our own success. We are not free because we're Americans. We're Americans because we're free. But make no mistake, there is a cost and a price for liberty. Freedom isn't free. It's not just a catchphrase. It's the truth. Each generation must pay the price for liberty. What price are you willing to pay so that you and your family can be free? Thomas Paine said, "These are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldier and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny, like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated." Patrick Henry dove to the depth of the price of liberty. Is life so dear, or peace so sweet, as to be purchased at the price of chains and slavery? Forbid it, Almighty God. I know not what course others may take, but as for me, give me liberty or give me death. Oh, make no mistake. We will pay the price of liberty, or we will lose it. What is your liberty worth? Is peace more important than your liberty? Is safety or security more important than your liberty? What price are you willing to pay for your children or your grandchildren to live free? Make no mistake, our republic is under attack. Equality that is being preached is the enemy of individual liberty.
You guys about ready?
Equality favors small groups, giving them special privileges. Those special favors may alienate anyone who is outside of that small group. But no one or group has special freedoms in a republic. Each individual has the same right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness as further defined in the Bill of Rights. We now see government, or those federal agencies, make laws that violate our life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Hardworking Americans are now paying 50% of what they earn when all the taxes are totaled to governments, state, local, and federal. Then they give that money to individuals who can work like you do, but choose not to work at all. These particular pictures were taken from social media accounts where people were bragging about the millions they built from the federal government during the COVID crisis. That was your money. Or they give money, billions, to countries that hate us, threaten us, or openly ridicule our way of life. Or they slip it under the table to enrich their family and friends with special government contracts.
Now, are you working?
Yeah, we're kind of getting tired of that.
That's all I do.
There are two Americas trying to coexist. One holds the value of hard work, taking care of yourself and your family, honor and respect, pride in our nation, our flag, our history. The other hates these values and is trying to destroy them. This fundamental difference is rooted in the changing of American culture. Over time, the ideology of love of God, love of country, love of family, has been replaced with love of self, and, well, you get where I'm going. The responsibility for one's own outcome has been replaced with the state owes me my retirement, my health care, my safety, my security. But if there is no individual responsibility, there can be no individual liberty. There is another issue that must be addressed immediately. That is, we have lost our moral compass so much that what once would have been and was considered insanity is now heralded as brave. If we lose our republic, this one reason is to blame: our unwillingness to defend moral absolutes. I remember our unbelief when the Episcopal Church first embraced homosexuality. Yet many of our own churches were silent about the adultery that was going on in our own pews. We were warned of this possibility. John Adams said, "We have no government armed with power capable of contending with human passions, unbridled by morality and religion. Our Constitution was made only for a religious and moral people. It is wholly inadequate for the government of any other." In order to enjoy individual liberty, we must be able to govern our own lives. Self-governance must begin with individual morality. When we begin to lose individual and then collective morality, laws become necessary to govern us. And with each law that is made, you will lose more and more of your individual liberty. There must be an unmovable standard of morality. Our founding fathers used the Word of God as that standard. Now churches have left it to the government to set the national morals. And they are now starting to set the groundwork for even normalizing pedophilia by changing the name to minor attracted persons. While at the same time, they're trying to destroy a family business that, due to a moral belief, refused to bake a cake for a homosexual couple. The American church is largely responsible for our loss of morality, and thus our loss of liberty. Pastors are more focused on building a church and have forgotten they are supposed to be building a kingdom.
Kentucky's got you.
And in so doing, they have resorted to preaching messages intended to make the congregation feel good instead of preaching the truth and against sin. There is little use in
Sitting down here for a
reestablishing
minute.
a constitutional republic if
Live
we
stream.
don't also
There you go.
restore our individual and national morality. It is the church who is supposed to feed the hungry.
That's right.
It is the church who is supposed to heal the sick. It is the church who is supposed to educate our citizens. It is the church who is supposed to take care of the widows and the children.
Okay, guys. First of all,
In a paraphrase of Dr. Martin Luther King, the church was never supposed to be the
we have this
servant
leather necklace.
or the master of the state.
Got all these beautiful gold and
It was
silver
supposed
stones.
to be the moral conscience of the state.
It's so beautiful.
The church has given the sovereignty of the Bible.
That was
and morality
donated by Miss Lala.
to the government.
She has great taste, guys.
Now the
Yeah,
What must we
28
do?
is the one with the bullet shells.
we must educate ourselves
We don't have any bids on
on
that
our
yet.
true system of government. Study the founding documents, the Declaration of Independence,
Here we're going,
the
$5
Constitution,
increments, guys.
the Federalist Papers,
Doing
our
$5
Ohio
increments.
Constitution Alive. You can find it on YouTube. David Martin and Rick Green do a great job of explaining the Constitution from a biblical
Charlene, did
worldview.
you want to bid on 28?
However, first and most importantly, we must, as our founding fathers did,
Number 2 is this beautiful
invoke the God of heaven.
cross necklace
to our aid.
with the 2 hearts. Oh,
2 Chronicles
gold and
7:14.
and silver.
If my people,
Sterling silver,
which are called
18
by my
karat
name,
gold plated.
shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face
28, $20.
and
Got
turn
that?
from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven and will forgive their sins and will
Got you,
heal.
Charlene.
Bidding in dollar sequences.
Yes,
We must first
$5 increments.
recognizing the fact
$5 increments.
$5
we can
increments.
do nothing without the help and blessing of our God.
Unless you're interested in doing more.
Then we must pray.
We're looking for
Pray like we have never.
whatever you want, you're willing to do.
And seek his face. Grandson. When
Yeah,
deep
sure.
conversations,
Get back here so you see it.
I hear him say,
It says, may God bless Mom
I'm focused on
for sharing
the conversation I'm having with my son.
our laughter, for sharing our tears,
Climbs up into my lap,
for sharing our love
turns my face
throughout the
in
year.
his direction.
Be perfect for a Mother's Day gift, guys.
Then the conversation
Isn't
is
that
over.
beautiful?
He has my undivided attention. We must return the face of God.
That was number
to our
3.
nation. For no nation will ever succeed when God turns his face
Already got her.
from
I mean, I do know I need to do something.
it. And repent.
And then this one here,
of sin.
it says, forever in my thoughts,
Then and only
because you are my sister.
I hear from them
Forever in my heart, because you're my friend.
and will heal their land.
Isn't that beautiful?
How far are you from Jackson?
The
Beautiful.
church is the reason for our moral decline. But we are also the solution to this problem.
Number 5 is this beautiful
1776 Restoration Movement
flag
was
bracelet.
for this very reason.
It's stretchy.
Our mission
Got a
is
flag
to
on this
contact
side and the
and get
flag on this
commitment
side.
from every elected
They're
official
stretchy.
in
It's
this
stretchy,
state
so you
to work with
can,
us
it'll fit on the big wrists.
our constitutional republic. We will put our entire membership to work to ensure their reelection. Or
Number
our
6.
constitutional process.
Number 6 is this beautiful
Many have asked,
flag pendant.
what will I do when I join the 1776
It's got the place for your,
Restoration Movement?
either a lapel pin
We
or
ask that you
for a
dedicate
necklace.
At least 2 hours a week to be an
That is number
active
6.
member of the 1776 Restoration Movement. We must be committed to
Guys,
educate ourselves, our friends.
This is the
and
last crocheted bear from Bunker Hill. The very last one. That's
Even
number
some of you
7.
Media watchdogs.
He's holding his flags. You're
Some
wonderful
will
for
be
your,
filling
I
the
got
state
one for my
with those
grandbaby.
elected to every office
She
in
loves
this
it.
state. Some will canvass neighborhoods with information that we garner.
That's a keepsake.
And some will give this presentation. Remember, these are the times.
Guys,
that prime men sold.
this cross,
How's your mouth? Were they pulled?
genuine diamond heart, right there in the
Was a
middle.
national group who founded the
Sterling silver.
1776 Restoration Movement.
That is a genuine
They are
diamond.
warrior patriots.
We're gonna start the bidding at that one at $75. Okay, guys, because it does have diamond in there. So genuine diamonds. That's number 8.
Make no mistake, this will be no easy task. This is a process, and we are way behind. This must become the driving issue in our lives right now. Our family and our country.
Thought that wind was supposed to come down southwest, not the northwest.
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement.
This is 9 and 10, guys.
We have come from all over
Trumplican has
this
made
great
these.
nation
There's little gnomes.
because we fear what our federal
They're pretty.
government is trying to do.
They're earrings. That up so you don't lose your
But
luck.
we will not
That's 9
fear
and
our
10.
government. We will have a peaceful resolution of our grievances. Our national anthem is written 34 days straight as a national law.
Oh, that way we're supposed to go to the southwest.
That we will do what it takes to stand for individual liberty. Our goal is to look every elected official dead in the eye. Those who agree
75 on number 8 for Mustang Sally. That's the girl.
we will pour all our efforts into their re-election. We do this not because we have the right to.
75.
We do this because we have a
Number
duty
8,
to.
Mustang Sally.
We do it for our children.
Gotcha, girl. This beautiful charm bracelet, guys.
Stand with us today.
It has a little clock there, the thimble, cash register. There's Tanner tops on it. It's got the T around there. I think I'm holding it backwards. Leave it to Kentucky, right? It's got a pair of scissors on there, and then the sewing machine. Little dress stand. It's beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Miss Lala has donated that also. Oh. I need more tape. We need more tape. Guys, this is number 12. This is a clock. Just beautiful. It's got the matching vase and the picture frame. Isn't that just beautiful? That is number 12. You see that? That's just beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Slam you around a little bit.
Get more sturdy. Oops.
Oh, I think I did that, Gary.
That's all right.
These are freshwater pearls that our very own Bobby from North Carolina made. Beautiful necklace. I'd like to take it out of there, but everything's going to blow away, so I'm not sure I want to do that. But it is beautiful. Got different collar beads there. But, oh, here we go. I got the tarp on the wrong side of the building, guys.
It's open for the sun.
We're going for a dive. Bye, guys. We may have to put that tarp on the other side, Joe. May have to put this to the other side. They said it told me this morning it was coming out of Southwest. I covered the Southwest.
You want to stay down there?
Okay, let's see what else we got here. 15. No, we're going 13. Number 14.
Who is it?
Number 14 is nothing more than freshwater pearls, guys. These are the earrings and the bracelet. Actually, I think these are just earrings. I'm going to take these out and make sure. Pretty sure they're just earrings. Oh yes, those are just earrings. Look at there.
How are you?
With the bracelet, with the earrings. That's right.
Every day?
That's it. Isn't that beautiful? Our own Miss Bobby made those, guys. North Carolina. Those are beautiful. They're pink and blue freshwater pearls. Beautiful.
Hey, how do people bid on this? If anybody wants to
You gotta
bid.
go to Carrie Musings Live.
Okay, what is the stream?
Carrie Musings.
Carrie Musings.
Yeah,
Carrie
on
Musings.
YouTube.
Okay, her stream on. How do you spell it?
Kerry.
Kerry.
SPS.
S.
Yeah.
P. S.
Musings. MUS.
MUS.
I-N-G.
I-N-G-S.
Carrie's Musings.
Okay. Carrie's Musings.
Right.
KERRYSMUSINGS. Carrie Musings.
Put at
Gotcha.
Carrie's
You're on
Musings.
YouTube.
Okay.
You'll find him.
So go to the YouTube if anybody wants to bid on any of these live auction items. Bidding has opened, so I don't know how long they're going to be.
Till 7.
So it's on until 7 p.m. If anybody
Unless
wants to
it
bid
rains us out, so you might want to get on there.
any of the items. The rain is coming. We're getting wind gusts.
Which one was it that Carrie wanted, Shirlene says?
A lot of items here. If anybody wants to
Which
bid
one
on
did you
anything
want,
at all.
Carrie? Okay, guys, these are headbands. Kind of like the one I got on, only I don't have all the sparklies on it. This one's like a star-spangled one. And then this one's got the red, white, and blue balloons and banners there. Beautiful.
So number 15 and number
That's
16.
15 and 16. See there?
Yeah, 15 and 16.
Oh, the winds have been playing havoc with this shit, guys. Or 19. Versatile headband.
Simon.
It's got the black pearls with the painted stones. You see that on there? They're pretty. I don't know if you can see them or not, but yeah. Yeah, that is Memorial Park and Cleveland Park.
You want to send him the address?
Okay, guys. This is no.
You have a hotspot?
Yeah, we have a hotspot.
Well,
It's T-Mobile.
oh no, I've got T-Mobile.
You have T-Mobile?
Yeah.
I've got my Verizon one here. I could turn my hotspot on it. I've got
This one's
5
Verizon,
bars.
that one's T-Mobile.
Okay, guys, we have these wash rags.
I'm going to set this down and I'll let you talk.
22 and 23.
That's what it is.
Miss Renee from North Carolina, our state lead for Paquitane. I messed it up again. Paquitane County. Number 22, 23. Her mother made these for us, and they're little wash rags. And there's a set of 3. Set of 3 of these. Oh, I can't believe you guys want Kentucky to talk louder. 22 and 23. These are orange, blue, and white with the pink. And then these are blue and green, a couple different colors of green in there. That's 22 and 23.
What was before that?
The bag. The bag, number 21. It was a 1776 RM with the flag. It says I'm 1776% sure no one will be taking my guns. So that was handmade by a lady in California. Okay, number 24. Is it working?
They're saying you're buffering.
Too much buffering.
Kentucky, they say you're buffering.
There's too much buffering.
I can't, we can't do anything about the buffering.
Let me, can you?
But I'm getting good signal here. It's all the way up. It's all the way up there.
He's got full bars. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Are you buffering? Or
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
I don't know what's going on.
That is Rolling for Freedom.
okay.
Shirlene, number 21, $10.
That's where it ends on his.
No, I think I'm good. Oh, good.
Okay,
Yeah.
if it gets too bad here, you could switch over to
Hold
Simon.
on. Let me.
What are you?
Oh man, I got.
This is Rolling for Freedom.
We can do Aruba.
I'll send it to you.
on
We can do Arubas.
Telegram.
Okay.
I don't know if they is this stream on YouTube.
I will. Hold on.
anyplace?
Hey everybody.
This is YouTube. But we can do.
Mrs. Plumber B said hello.
We can do. We can bring Aruba up. She's
Did you hear him?
Okay, it will.
Did you hear him?
Oh, you didn't get it. I thought Joe did already. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Everybody say hello again.
I'll see
Okay,
you.
guys,
I
would you
might
rather
miss the stream,
switch
but I'll
over to
switch over
Aruba's
you.
live stream?
I'll send
She
it to you.
isn't having any issues
I'll
with the
see if I
buffering.
can
Let us
lose the
know.
stream.
Because there are 17 of you in here. Let me give me a thumbs up from the 17 that are here if you want to switch over to Aruba.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, I got it. I got it right here.
The description of items.
Oh, I will. I surely will. I surely will. All right, now she's
Okay,
talking
I just sent it to you,
my
Curtis.
friend Debbie, who's from Jacksonville, trying to set up something. Hopefully she'll take Jacksonville.
It's still going.
I know. Makes a little lag, but we're not buffering.
Oh, maybe wait, I might have sent it to the wrong one. Here.
It's better, Carrie's better now,
Are here.
so they should continue.
Tennessee Tony.
There's a lag here, but she's not buffering, I'm not buffering. So I don't know.
Doing good right now.
It's better. Is it better
Okay,
now?
I think I'm back.
I think it's probably
Am I
the
back?
weather. I think the
Okay.
weather's probably got a
Okay,
lot to do
perfect.
with it, guys. I'm sorry.
All right. We're gonna continue on Carrie's for right now, so let.
Go ahead.
Does anybody need
Go ahead
another
and
description?
Video.
It's hard for me to keep up with both,
Yeah.
unless Aruba wants to watch hers too, and or I can get Lisa to watch
It's on
Aruba's.
Telegram.
As long as you're doing
Yeah,
good, you can
he's
continue
got,
there.
he's
I'll
got
just
a,
report
he's
to you.
he's not just a live streamer, he's got his own news
Simon, they.
Okay, guys.
My chat asked what.
down here.
I'm saying, made in America.
TPC with.
I'm recording
Established
now for,
1776. This was also
it's on live
handmade
stream
by
on,
Miss Marcia.
Rolling for Freedom.
Rolling for freedom.
ROLLIN.
There you go.
Number 4.
Rolling.
Okay,
Freedom.
So it's rolling.
all righty, hold on. I'll do
Sally
like
says
this.
it's better. It's better.
Okay,
And it's
So,
on Telegram.
I think it's somewhere other than here. Gotta
They said
be.
there was
okay, guys. Here's USA, another one of those water bottles made by Miss Marcia. This is USA. See this? Those were handmade, guys. By one of our patriots in California.
How you doing? Okay, you good? Doing good.
Okay, guys. We have a scarf that was also made by Renee's mother. It, I put the phone down so I can use my hands here.
I'll hold it.
It's got, it's got a little slip here for the scarf to go through. It's very beautiful. She did a wonderful job. You know, the red, white, and blues. That is number 26. 26. Again, it kind of tucks into itself like that. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay. Oh, and I need my jacket.
I know, it's getting cold.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, guys, the next one are these coasters. It says, this one says Patriot. Then we have 1776 RM. There's a set of 4 here. We have the Liberty Bell. Isn't that beautiful? And then the United States.
There you go, Kurt.
That's a set of 4 there, guys, and that is number 27. 27. And those were handcrafted also by Miss Marcia. Thank you, Miss Marcia. Mustang Sally, $20 on 26. Got you, Mustang.
Okay, brother, hurry up. Love you, man.
So are they doing Mustang Sally has number 20 or number 26?
I got that.
Okay.
Yep.
Will it go automatically? Okay.
Guys, this is number 28. Only one more trespasser. We got Shirlene's bid on this, guys. It's now, right now, it's sitting at $20. Charlene's got it for $20 right now.
Coffee and cake.
Charlene's got this for $20, guys. $20. There we go. And yeah, just out empty shells. Need one more to complete her wind chime.
What number is that?
That's number 28. 28.
What did you start the bidding at?
Charlene's got it at 20. Charlene's got it at 20.
So it's sold to Charlene?
No, she's
Okay.
got the bid. She's
Okay.
got the bid at 20.
Okay, guys, $22. She's got the
5.
bid.
Elf says 25 on 28. Got you, Elf?
Elf says 25 on 28. Are you doubling these up? Are you going number, or are you finishing it?
You write their name and you write their how much they bid.
And increments of $5.
Increments of 5, guys. Increments of 5. And then we have this beautiful cup that Indiana Bob has donated. It's got like a gold ring over the top. And it says Hummer. And of course, you know
That's number 29.
you know what the Hummers are. Missiles and Electronics Group. Indiana Bob has donated that. That is number 29.
So do we have a bid on 29?
Nope, not yet.
Number 29. Number 28.
Another one that's been volunteers. Changing the future, guys. Isn't that a beautiful butterfly? No, the monarchs.
No bid on 29 or 30.
29 volunteers. Changing the future.
But Charlene has $30 on number 28.
Well, 30 on 28 for Charlene.
So we have no bids on 29 or 30.
29 is the coasters. 29 is the coasters.
I thought there were cups.
29. Oh yeah, 29 is the Hummer mug. The Hummer mug is number 29. I'm sorry, guys.
Charlene says not on 29. We know that Charlene has 30
We're at
on
29,
28.
20 on 30.
Nobody has a bid on
yeah.
29 or 30, which are the mugs. Is that correct?
Nothing on the mugs yet. Nothing on the mugs yet.
That's the one.
Okay, guys. The most powerful weapon, I ain't got a long enough arm, in the United States is a patriotic American. See that? When justice becomes law, rebellion becomes duty, guys. That is number 31. 31. Sally's got 35 on 28.
Mustang Sally just up number 28, $35.
Got it?
No bids on 29, 30, or 31. Anybody? At least start with, where do you want to start at? About $10 for the sign.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna stay down here for this
Somebody is talking to me, but I don't know who it is because we've got 3 different things going on.
Second Amendment,
It might be
guys.
over there.
Go.
All right, there's a Second Amendment flag.
This is number 32, guys.
Second Amendment flag, number 32. There's no bids on 32 yet.
32.
Charlene said, oh well, so I guess Mustang Sally has 28 for $35.
28, yeah. That's so far, Sally's
No.
got 35 on
Yeah,
28.
35. So is that a final bid?
No, we're not ending the bid
We're not
yet.
ending the bids till later.
Okay, so you have 28, number 28 for 35. We apologize if we're making all of you go crazy, but we're gonna do the best that we can.
American flag, guys.
Here's an American
Just
flag,
American flag. It's good for flying outside. It's number 33.
number 33.
Number 33. Somebody need a flag to fly on your pole. Number 33.
I know what it's like to sit at home and just watch the same thing, so I'm doing this for Carrie, okay? So we're moving it around, little by little.
Okay, guys, this is Washington D.C. shot glass. I believe that someone picked it up or is it a candle holder? I call it a shot glass. Somebody picked it up in D.C.
That's a
So there you go.
big shot glass.
Love you guys. Hey, that's a double shot. Or even a triple shot.
That's number 34.
Love you
y'all.
guys. Thanks for coming. We appreciate you. Maybe a tea candle holder?
Kentucky, wait
Yeah?
a second. Willie's standing by.
Oh, Willie, okay, guys, give me just a second. We're
Yeah,
gonna
we gotta
say
pause
goodbye
for
to a
just a
few
second.
people. I'm gonna say goodbye to a few
Hang on,
people.
guys. Hang on. We gotta say hang on. We'll be right back. 32 has $5.
Gotcha, 32.
Number 32 has $5 to Red Cactus.
The second
Number
one,
32.
Simon has already bid 20 on that one.
$5.
Simon has already bid $20 on number 32, guys. That's $20. We got $20 bid on the 33. On 33.
There you go. Right here, right? Yeah.
And Simon has also bid $20 on the shot glass candle holder. So that's $5, $20 on it.
Love you.
The coffee mug, the volunteer coffee mug has now got a $10. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna try to see if we can turn the camera around while we're saying goodbye. We already, some of us, no, I can't do that far. All you see is feet right now. I'm not familiar on how to work these things. All we see is feet. Here, I'll pick it up.
There you go. Step in.
I'm just trying to be helpful. I hope I'm not being in the way, guys.
You're good.
But it's always nice to see all the people. There's Ruba right there. She's doing her stream. We got Molly there in the camper saying bye to that crew. And then we're going to continue the auction as some of us pick up the table, because when it starts pouring, we won't have to worry about it.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go over what we just went through and what our bids are so far. On the flag bracelet, which was this one,
have to show me
which is this one, the flag bracelet. Simon has $20.
Yeah.
$20 bid on that one. Mustang Sally has a 75 bid here. 75 bid.
Number 8. Red Cactus on number 32, $5.
The makeup bag has $10 on it. The crocheted wash rags, we have the red, white, blue, and pink green ones, $5 on it. The other wash rags, the green and blue ones, is $5 on it. The hand crocheted red, white, and blue scarf, we got a $20 bid on that. The wind chime, we've got $35 on it. The volunteer coffee mug is $10 on it so far. The Second Amendment flag, there's $20 bid on it. The American flag, another $20 bid. And then the Washington, D.C. shot glass or a tea candle holder, whatever you want to call it, we have a $20 bid on that also. So we're going to, one more on this table. One more on this table. We have the school bus. Look at there. That is number 35 for anybody that wants that school bus. Yeah, buddy. That's the Hot Wheels. It's not in the box like the other ones was, but it's the Hot Wheels. So 25. That's number 35, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna move you over here to the other table, guys, for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute, we're dragging battery.
Yeah.
We're dragging the battery. For 36, I'm just gonna pick up Carrie's. Our Rubadive girl has made this beautiful beautiful. We got that, Shirley, $10. That is number 38.
That way you write them down every month.
You wanna show them as I'm.
Yeah.
And then this number 39. It's a Morona. These are my papers here, guys. This is a wonderful Morona jacket. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful.
It's a woman's size extra large.
Woman's extra large?
Woman extra large.
Woman's extra large, guys. That's just beautiful. Beautiful. Nice and warm.
I don't know whether anyone knows, this came from India. That's an Indian.
Okay. You write that down on there. Indian. Okay, guys, and then we have this zebra striped pink bag. Plenty of room in here. Might be good for a laptop and all your work to go with it. Maybe even a beach bag. Beach bag. I think that's what I'd use it for.
Anything bag.
Anything bag. And then we have this back and shoulder wrap.
Yep, that heats. You put it in the
Oh,
microwave.
that's it. That's a heatable one, guys. Anybody that's having issues with their back or their shoulders, that would be awesome. Oh my goodness.
It is funny, my friend.
Yeah.
In 7th grade.
It says that you can use it for aromatherapy, tired, achy muscles. Oh yeah, that's awesome. It'll toss it in the microwave and instant heat. Instant heat.
What number is that?
That's number 41.
41.
And just to give you some info on those paints down there.
Yes, I told them there's a Rubadive
I
Originals.
did that, but that's actually American Turmoil.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what that is.
yes. That's beautiful.
These are the paintings.
Yeah.
Now I'll let the Ruber show you the rest of that down on that corner.
Okay. All right. This is a lapgan, hand crocheted by a Rubadive girl. And this is technically it's supposed to be a rug. You could use it for whatever you want, but the yarn is kind of rough. But it's that big. Pretty decent size.
The blue is 42.
And
That's number 43.
yeah, the
43.
rug is 43.
This one is 42.
The lapgan is 42. Yeah. Then we have, this is like a little journal if you wanted to use it as a journal. Just got blank pages, but it is Faith, Hope, and Love. And then this is like
45.
for, yep, 45, good. And then 46 is like a little art book. If you wanted to do like a little sketch or, you know, a little painting or something like that. And it's got the little,
That's your hat, Simon?
No, that's mine.
Yours?
Yeah.
and that's number 46. This is a silk scarf from India, and it's number 44, but that is a beautiful silk scarf from India, and that is number 44.
What is that, a scarf you said?
A silk scarf,
silk
from,
scarf
India.
from India. Wow.
From India, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was number
44.
44.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the coffee is
The coffee is Aruba's, and then we have the
You can
donations.
bid on that if you want.
Carrie, then we have the donations over here, the donation shirts.
well,
If you
yeah.
want to give a donation.
They can get them off. They can get them off the website.
No, but they're
So
taking
these are the
for donation now.
1776
Yeah,
restoration
They're not,
shirts.
they're not doing anything.
No,
There's
Is this
a,
for local
oh,
people?
they have extra large. They don't have any medium or large.
Right, I
do
mean,
they have them on the website or not?
Yeah.
yes.
On the
other
website, they have
sizes will be
every
on the
every different
website.
size. Here, let's open one up and look at it.
Yeah.
Let's show them.
So if you need a medium,
Here it is.
they all have to be
All right.
mailed.
So different colors, several different colors, but the
what
crew
is that?
neck, it
This
says
is small.
This is a small, but yeah, it says 1776 Restoration Movement, and then it has the kind of the logo,
And then on
the
the
website on the
back?
back, and the back. Yep, let's turn it around.
Oh, that's awesome with the eagle.
This is the back. The flag and 1776 Restoration Movement, and the website there on the bottom.
That is great, and that's a size small.
Yeah, that's a small.
To give you an idea, size small. Sorry, we'll have to fold that one up later.
Yep.
We got one more row here.
What did we miss? Oh, I thought you guys had already done that.
No,
Okay. Okay. So So here,
Everybody's still on?
this is a hand shawl, hand crocheted. No, actually, this is knitted, I think. This is from India as well. And this is number 47, but that is another shawl, scarf from India. This is a makeup bag. It has a little mirror in the lid, number 48.
Did it go flying again?
There's already a bid on it, so I think she's already done these, but
49 is a bracelet.
yeah, this is a bracelet, really pretty, like little lot of bling on it. And that is number 49. 50 is the skulls and the bow bag. That's the one that Ma had held up earlier. It's more like the across the body bag. That didn't sound too good, but good for like if you want to.
It's a shoulder, like over the shoulder bag.
Yeah. But it's really cute if you like the little skulls and the bows. That is a belt buckle that says AX on it. AX, belt buckle number 51. And then this is a little blingy pin with a little diamond on top, and that is number 52.
Thank you, Red Cactus.
Okay, I think that's the end
Oh.
of the.
Thank you, Red Cactus.
Saturn auction items.
I think who's got the delay on over there?
Oh. Woo.
Hey, it ain't near as bad as what it was in Elizabeth City the other day whenever we were all up there. Okay, let's go back to them one more time, Carrie.
Okay.
Go back to them again. Just run down 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way back down.
I also have that. If you want me to read it sometime.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So I have
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and I have like
One.
probably about another hour of information on the
Two with a cross, hearts on it.
Oh, that would be awesome.
3,
Awesome. Yeah, just did it.
nice bracelet.
Yeah, so while people are bidding, like while they're working on that, I
They can be listening.
Looks like they're almost the same. Not quite. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6 is a lapel pin. Number 7 is the handmade granny.
Here's somebody's phone. What time is it? It is
516, number 2, 25. I got that.
You made it too hard, Mom. Look, 516. No, it's not hard. It's right there. No,
I got you, Mary. 25 on number 2.
Yeah.
9, 10,
Everyone say hi,
8.
Mom.
Simon's going to give us the Reagan.
10,
Huh? I didn't get it. Do you want to?
11. The bracelet.
No, I was showing the items with her.
You guys, whenever we finish these up, we'll announce who the winner is, and whenever you go to the Zelle or the Cash App, just put your address in there so that we'll have your address to ship this stuff to you. You can send it to finance@1776rm.com.
Bandanas, 15 and 16. 17 and 18. Hot Wheel motorcycle. A Hot Wheel car.
I need to bid on this flag. I need to bid on that flag. I need to bid on the flag.
On this one or the other one?
I want that one, but it's going to be hard to write names on that one. I wanted to
14.
Texas with me.
Oh, I like that.
No, so I need this one. What's the number on this one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Bid down from
13,
Oh,
19.
come on.
Signs at $20.
And 19.
Anybody has it easy?
22 and 23 on hot pads.
I mean, 32, 32. Simon's bid.
I kind of got them taped to the table so that they can all blow away there.
Someone has the flags.
Number 20 on the necklace.
What'd you get?
Like a bottle.
Shirley.
It's taped. They taped them.
I taped them to the table so they wouldn't blow away.
What's their number?
24 and 25, guys.
24 and 25.
Those are handmade by Miss Marcia from California. She sent them out here to us, hoping that somebody would want them. And I think they're beautiful. They'll fit right in your bicycle holders too.
We have the bag here, which is
21.
21.
And like I said, that's the
There's
I am
both sides.
1776% sure no one will be taking my guns.
Where's number 6?
And we have 26 on the red, white, and blue scarf.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, let's get these bids in. Let's get them higher.
Get them up there.
Yep, let's get them going.
What we got here?
Get the coaster, which is
Those are the coasters, guys. Those
20
are all handcrafted.
27 is the coasters.
Take them out there so you can see
And
them again.
28 on the sign.
And that sign is sitting at 35 right now for the wind chime.
Isn't that crazy about my other glasses? I had to go give it to them. Did you?
The volunteer mug, there's $10 on it. Haven't got anything on the Hummer mug yet.
In my front seat.
32 on the volunteers, 29 on the Hummer. 29 on the Hummer. 32 on the Second Amendment.
I'm going to take this chance to read through
They got bless mom for sharing her laughter. $10.
White House shot glass is 34.
Well, President Ronald Reagan, he was
33 on the U.S. flag.
in 1964.
For
And number
$10.
35
During
is
the
a bus.
campaign stop,
There you have it. So
for
let's just get those
Last
bids
person
in.
there, Elf
delivered
$10.
October 27, 1964.
Oh,
Elf is putting $10 on this, guys. Come on, let's go, let's go.
$10.
Speech
You gotta beat Elf.
on everything
Come on,
that's
really.
not bid on.
And I'm not going to read the whole speech, but I'm going to run through just some excerpts from the speech that are relevant to what's happening in the
Across
world
the
here
pass
today.
here.
So October 27, 1964,
Mighty generous, you, Elf.
Reagan starts off saying thank you very much.
$10
Good
and everything.
evening.
Don't have a big.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit, like I
Hey,
said.
don't let my hat
Since I've spent
blow
most of my
away.
life as a Democrat, I recently have seen to follow another course. I believe that the issues confronting us cross party
5
lines.
minutes talking.
Now, one side of this campaign has been telling us that the issues of this election are the maintenance of peace and prosperity. The line has been used, quote, "We've never had it so good." But I have an uncomfortable feeling that this prosperity isn't something on which...
Guys, Elf's on it. Come on, let's go, let's go. You can't let Elf get this stuff. Come on. There we go. I just put it easy for Elf.
Today, 37 cents on every dollar in this country is the tax collector's share. And yet our government continues to spend $17 million a day more than the government takes in.
Somebody, come on, guys.
These
These black pearl necklaces that Bobby made, they are beautiful, guys.
Come on, everybody, let's get those bids in. Let's get them going.
I'm sure our budget is it's
Come on.
astronomically larger and worse shape
Write
than it
them
was
down.
back in 1964.
Oh, Elf. Come on. Ooh, that's
Skipping ahead a bit,
It's cold.
It's damp and cold.
I wonder who among us would like to approach the wife or mother whose husband or son has died
I got
in
everything on
South
this
Vietnam
side.
and ask them if they think this is a peace that should be maintained.
Are you doing this or can you do Simon?
Do they mean peace?
He's live streaming,
Or
Mom.
do they
He's our
mean
live streamer.
we just
I
want
know.
to be
So it must be
left in
put
You
on
can't take him
some.
away from me. That's what I'm
There can
saying.
be no real peace while one American is
All right.
dying
Can't take him away
someplace
from
in
me.
the world for the rest of us. We're at war with the most dangerous enemy that has ever faced mankind in his long climb from the swamp to the
Can
stars.
everybody hear,
And it
Simon?
has been said, if we lose this war, in doing so,
Misty rain.
lose our way of freedom of ours, history will record with the greatest astonishment that those who had the most to lose did the least to prevent its happening.
Get it all?
Well, I think it's time we ask ourselves if we still know the freedoms that were intended for us by the Founding Fathers. Not too long ago, two friends of mine were talking
Hey
to
guys,
a refugee,
got a lot of beautiful
who had
stuff
escaped
here.
from Castro.
Might take advantage. Let's go,
In the
let's go,
midst
let's
of the
go.
story, one of my friends turned to the other and said, "We don't know how lucky we are."
You better.
And the Cuban stopped
Oh.
and said,
It's raining too.
quote,
Yeah.
"How
You got this
lucky
for a minute, I gotta
you
run down to my
are."
jacket.
I had someplace to escape
Did you get the $10 bill and everything?
Yeah.
In that sentence, he told us the entire story. If we lose freedom here, there is no place to escape to. This is the last stand on earth. This is the idea that government is beholden to the people. That it has no other source of power except to sovereign people. Is still the newest and most unique idea in all the long history of man's relation to man. This is the issue of this election.
Feel it, it's
Whether we
It's
believe
beautiful.
in our capacity for self-government,
15
or whether we abandon the American Revolution and confess that a little
Okay, she
intellectual
said,
elite in a far distant
15
capital
on the
can
one
plan our
road,
lives
which
for
is
us
this
better
one.
than we can plan them ourselves. You and I are told increasingly that we have to choose between a left or a right. But I would like to suggest that there is no such thing as a left or a right. There is only an up or a down. Up to a man's age-old dream, the ultimate in individual freedom consistent with law and order, or down to the anti-totalitarianism. And regardless of their sincerity, their humanitarian motives, those who would trade our freedom for security have embarked on this downward course.
No, it's
In this vote
It's
harvesting
doing
time, they
but-
use terms like
hell.
the, quote, Great Society, or as we were told a few days ago by the president,
It's only
we must
L.
accept a,
It's only L?
quote,
Did you already
greater
tell her?
government
Yeah.
been a little more explicit in the past than among themselves. And all of the things that I now will quote have appeared in print. These are not Republican accusations. For example, they have voices that say, quote, the Cold War will end through acceptance of a not undemocratic socialism, end quote. Another voice says that the profit motive has become outmoded. It must be replaced by the incentives of the welfare state. Or our traditional system of individual freedom is incapable of solving the complex problems.
I'm gonna set this right here.
Senator Fulbright has
Give
said
me a
at
drink.
Stanford University that the Constitution is outmoded. He referred to the president as our teacher and our leader. And he said he is hobbled in his task by the restrictions and power imposed on him by this antiquated document. He must be freed so that he can do for us what he knows is best. And Senator Clark of Pennsylvania, another articulate spokesman, defined liberalism as, quote, meeting the material needs of the masses through the full power of centralized government, end quote. Well, I for one resent it when a representative of the people refers to you and me, the free men and women of this country, as the masses. This is a term we haven't applied to ourselves in America. But beyond that, the full power of centralized government, this was the very thing the Founding Fathers sought to minimize. They knew that governments don't control a thing. A government can't control the economy without controlling the people. And they know that a government sets out to do that, it must use force and coercion to achieve their purpose. They also know, those Founding Fathers, that outside of its legitimate functions, government does nothing as well or as economically as the private sector of the economy.
Red cactus, right?
Skipping ahead a bit at the time, there has been an increase in the Department of Agriculture employees.
The last one was red
There
cactus.
is now one for
They got
every 30 farms in the United States. And still, they can't tell us how 66 shiploads of
Error number
fruit headed
7
for our
is right there.
Austrian disappeared without a
Got it,
trace.
I got it. Got it.
And Billy Sol Estes never left shore. This was back in, remember, 1965. Every responsible farmer and farm organization has repeatedly asked the government to free the farm economy. But who are farmers to know what is best for them? The wheat farmers voted against a wheat program. The government passed it anyway. Now the price of bread goes up. The price of wheat to the farmer goes down. Meanwhile, back in the city, under the urban renewal,
Where are all the patriots at? Send your friends,
back
guys.
in the
Friends
city,
and
under
family,
the
let's
urban
go.
renewal,
Send them in here.
assault
Send them
on
in
freaking
here.
theories only. Private property rights are so diluted that public
bring them
interest is
in, bring
almost
them in.
anything that a few government planners decide it should be. Any program that
Remember,
takes
it's
for
for
the
the
needs
cause.
Absolutely,
and gives
guys.
to the greedy.
Freedom!
This is gonna keep the national team going, guys. Come on, we gotta have the inventive. Let's go, let's go.
Must be destroyed to make way for what government officials call, quote, a more compatible use of the land. The president tells us he is now going to start building public housing units in the thousands, where heretofore we have only built them in the hundreds. But FHA and the Veterans Administration tell us that they have 120,000 housing units they've taken back through mortgage foreclosures. For 3 decades, we have sought to solve the problems of unemployment through government planning. And the more the plans fail, the more the planners plan. The latest is the Area Redevelopment Agency. They have just declared Rice County, Kansas a depressed area.
Oh my goodness.
Rice County, Kansas has 200 oil wells, and the 14,000 people there have over $30 million on deposit in personal savings in their banks. When the government tells you you're depressed, lie down and be depressed. We have so many people who can't see a fat man standing beside a thin one without coming to the conclusion that the fat man got that way by taking advantage of the thin one. So they are going to solve all the problems of human misery through government and government planning.
These would make nice gifts if you got grandkids or.
But the reverse is true. Each year the need grows greater, the program grows greater. We are told 4 years ago, we were told 4 years ago that 17 million people went to bed hungry each night. Well, that was probably true. They were all on a diet. But now, we are told that 9.3 million families in this country are poverty-stricken on the basis of earning less than $3,000 a year. Welfare spending is 10 times greater than in the dark depths of the Depression. We are spending $45 billion on welfare. Now do a little arithmetic and you will find
1776 restoration movement, guys. We got this auction going, live auction. Pay by Zelle, 1776rm.com. Finance at 1776rm.com at Zelle. And then $ 1776rm on Cash App. Come on, guys. Live auction. It's all benefiting the national team to keep us rolling on down the road. Waking these people up. Come on, boom, boom, let's go, boom, boom.
There must be some overhead.
I signed both of them.
Skipping ahead a bit, he goes on to say, yet at any time you and I question the schemes of the do-gooders, we are denounced as being against their humanitarian goals. They
What do
say
I gotta
we are
do? The jig to get everybody involved here. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna do the jig.
anything. Well, the trouble with our liberal friends is
$10 for not to do the jig.
but they know so much that isn't so. We are for a provision that destitution should not follow unemployment by reason of old age. And to that end, we have accepted Social Security as a step toward meeting the
Should have put that other
problem.
bracelet over there with that stuff, didn't I? Shouldn't I?
Should have, yeah.
Should
Don't
have.
have one of those
Should have,
yet.
should have,
We skip ahead again, he goes on and says, I think we are for aiding our allies by sharing of our material blessings with those
Do
nations
it again there,
which
Carrie?
share in our fundamental
You
beliefs.
doing okay? You want me to do
But
it?
we are against
All right.
doling out money government to government, creating bureaucracy.
We got $10 on the necklace.
We set out to help 19
We've got
countries.
$25 on the gold cross necklace.
We spent
The cross with the hearts on it, that's got 25 on it. We have 15 on the mother necklace.
We
You
bought
betcha, the mother necklace, and then the sister necklace, we've got $10, or bracelet, I'm sorry guys, those are bracelets. And then the sister one, we've got $10.
Kenyan government officials
The flag bracelet is $20, $20 on it.
in the last 6 years.
The pendant here, we've got $10 on it.
$1 billion
Get it out of there. A beautiful flag pendant.
from this country.
We have 15 on the very last crocheted bear from Bunker Hill, guys. Very last one. And then we have 75 on this beautiful genuine diamond cross with the heart, diamond heart in the middle. It's just beautiful. Genuine diamond, sterling silver.
Federal employees
Then we have these two sets of earrings that Miss Trumpican made for us. Little gnomes. One of them's gold and black, and one of them's blue and green.
Wow.
We've still got $10 a piece on those yet. And this beautiful charm bracelet, guys. It's just beautiful.
Of the nation's workforce.
Oh, I get the end of it here. It's got the number one.
Bureaus with their
It's got the little clock. It's got the thimble. Cash register. North Carolina. Little T. The scissors.
Without a warrant. They
The sewing machine.
without a formal hearing, let alone
And a little Botus piece.
And they can seize
In the end there, put dresses on. Beautiful, beautiful.
the payment of that fine.
Number 12 is, oh, wait a minute, I missed something here.
Weird overplanted his right.
Shirlene, you got 15 on the bear. Yes.
Obtained a $17,000 judgment, and a U.S. Marshal sold his 950.
Plumber B's wife, want you to scan the table again. Okay. Number 12 is this beautiful picture frame with the clock and the vase. They're all matching
Last
pieces.
February 19th at the University of Minnesota, Norman Thomas,
Oh, if I can get it out of there.
six-time candidate for president on the Socialist Party ticket.
There we go.
Quote,
Beautiful vase that goes with it.
President,
It's got the picture frame and the clock.
the advancement,
Just beautiful, just beautiful.
stop the advance of socialism
Then we have-
in the United States. End quote. I think that's exactly
The freshwater pearls that Miss Bobby made for us.
As a former
They're
Democrat,
beautiful.
I can tell you Norman Thomas isn't the only man who has drawn this parallel to socialism.
And then we have the freshwater pearls also, the blue and the pink ones here, earrings and a bracelet.
Himself, Al Smith,
You see those there?
and came before the American people and charged his leadership of his
And then we
party
have the
as taking
two
part of Jefferson, Jackson,
headbands,
and Cleveland,
patriotic headbands, the star-spangled one, and then the balloons. That's 15 and 16.
and Stalin. And he walked away from his party, and he never returned to the day he died. Because to this day, the leadership of that party has been taking
Number
that
17
party,
here.
that honorable party, down the
Oh, the Hot
road in
Wheels.
the image of the former Socialist Party of England.
17 is the Hot Wheels bike.
It doesn't require
I believe it is blue,
expropriation
sapphire
or
blue.
confiscation of private
Collector
property
number
or
169.
business to impose socialism on a people. What does
And then
it mean
18 is
for
the car,
the
that's collector 117.
business or property if the government
We got
holds the power of life
still $10 bid on that one.
over that
Yes,
business or
$10 bid on
property.
that one.
Such machinery already exists.
19.
The government can find
19 is our headband.
any conservative
We still have purple and green headband. Still $10 bid on that one, guys. And that's totally adjustable,
a perversion
no matter how
of
small or how big your head is.
Our natural
Then we got the black pearls
considered to be a dispensation
with the painted rock. Those are also made by our very own Bobby.
so close to slipping
Absolutely.
from our grasp as it is at this moment.
21, 21 is this here. It's either a makeup bag, a pencil bag, an oil bag, whatever you guys want to put in there. 1776 RM. How about an ammunition bag? I am 1776% sure no one will be taking my guns. How about an ammo bag? That'll work too. 22 and 23. These are homemade wash rags by our own Miss Renee's mother. We have the pink and the green ones, and then we have the blue and the green ones. Those are 22, $5. 23 is $5. So far, that's the big guys, $5.
As whoremongers. They say we offer simple answers.
24 is the Made America established 1776 water bottle. We still got $10 on that one.
If you and I have the courage to tell our elected officials that we want our national policy based upon what we
And
know
our
our
USA
hearts is
one
morally right.
is also $10 on that one, guys. Those are all handmade by Miss Marcia in California. Beautiful, beautiful.
Immorality so great as saying to a
And the
billion,
numbers are.
Hang in there, that's 24 and 25.
quote, give up your dreams of freedom because
And then
to
number
save
26
our own
is the
skin,
handmade scarf.
we are willing to make a
The red,
deal
white, and blue
for
handmade
savings,
scarf.
end quote.
We got a $20 bid on that one, guys. $20 bid on that
A
one.
nation which can prefer
27 is
disgrace
our
to
coasters.
danger
These are all
is prepared
handmade.
for a master.
We got the bell, the Liberty Bell, the 1776 RM,
Let's set the record
Patriot,
straight.
and the
There is
Americans
no
on there.
argument over the choice
That's number
between
27,
peace
and we
and
have
war.
$10 bid on that
But
one.
there is only
28
one
is the wind
guaranteed
chime
way
that was
to
made by our own
peace.
Trumplican.
And you
Right
will
now,
live in the next second.
Sally's got that one for $35 for Elf. And
Admittedly,
29
there is a risk in
is
any course we follow other than this. But every
The Hummer
lesson in
mug?
history tells us that the greater risk lies in a peace.
the Hummer.
And this is
It's got all the military Hummers on there, guys. All the way from the Jeep all the way up to the ambulance. We got $10 bid on that one. $10 bid on that one.
Gives no choice between peace and war. Only between fight.
Then we got the volunteer changing the future.
If we continue
Got
to
the monarch
accommodate
butterfly
people
on there.
and retreat, eventually we
We're
have to
sitting
face the
at
final demand.
$10 bid on that one, guys. $10 bid.
And what then?
Now it's number
When
30.
Nikitu, Khrushchev
And then 31
has
is
told
the
his
wonderful-
people he knows
This
what
is a
our
metal
answer will
art.
be.
The most powerful
He has
weapon
told
in the
them
United
that
States is
we
a
are
patriotic
retreating under the pressure
American.
of the Cold War.
When injustice
And
becomes
someday,
law,
when the time
rebellion
comes to
becomes
deliver
duty,
Delta
guys.
Air, our
That's
surrender
number
will be
31, and right now there's a
voluntary,
$20
because
bid on
we
that.
will have
$20.
weakened from within, spiritually, morally,
32
economically.
is our Second Amendment
He
flag.
believes this because from our side, he has heard voices pleading for, quote,
Second Amendment flag on 30 is 32, and right now there's a $20 bid on that.
better read than dead.
There's also a $20 bid on the American flag, guys. Number 33.
Come on, we can get this up. We need to move around America.
34
Gotta rise
is
them up,
the
wake them up.
double shot glass, is what I'm calling it. A double shot glass from DC. Somebody has
And
picked
therein
up from
lies the road to
DC.
war.
That's got a $20 bid on that right now.
White House glass.
For the rest of us.
White House?
Do not know, do not believe that life is so dear and
And
peace
then
so
number
sweet as the
35
purchase
is,
the
of
price
course, the
change
school
and
bus, guys.
slavery.
We remember the
If
school
nothing
bus,
in life
right?
is worth dying for, when did this begin?
That's number 35.
Just in the face of this enemy?
All right, we'll go back down here at
Or should
36.
Moses have told the children of Israel to live in slavery under Pharaohs?
Okay, guys, 36 and 37 is Aruba's art.
Should the patriots of
America
Concord
in
Ridge have
turmoil.
thrown down their guns
You know
and
we are.
refused to fire the
Isn't that
shot
beautiful?
heard
Looky here.
round the
She's
world?
even signed them for you guys.
The martyrs of history were
Signatured
not
by
fools.
Aruba Dive Girl.
And our honored
Signatures.
dead who give up their lives.
those are gonna be
to
worth
stop
some
the
moolah
advance of the
later
Nazis
on.
didn't
Yep.
die in
Aruba
vain.
Dive 2023. Absolutely.
Then,
And then we have
Is the road
this
to peace.
seashell makeup bag,
well,
or ammo bag, or oil bag, or pencil bag, whatever you want to put in there. There's plenty of
you and
stuff
I
you
have
can
the
probably
courage
put in
to say to
that.
our enemies, quote,
Hey,
"There is
Jay
a
Jones.
Christ we
And then the
know
Morona
of."
jacket. Oh, this is beautiful, guys. This is just so soft.
There is
You
a
wouldn't believe
point
it.
on which we must
That will
not
wear
advance.
that will wear very well.
This
That is number
is the meaning of
39.
The phrase of Barry Goldwater's, quote, peace through strength. Winston
Then we
Churchill
have the
said
zebra
that
striped
the destiny
pink
of
bag.
man is not
It can be a
measured by
perfect
material
beach bag. Throw your
computation.
blankets in there. throw your
When great
towel
forces
in
are
there.
on the move
Off to
in
the
the
beaches we
world,
go.
we learn we
Or
are
we could put some
spirits.
pamphlets in there and some
not
flyers
animals.
and go hit the street
And
corners and do a
he
flag
said,
wave.
There
Meet
is
and
something
greet. Meet
going
and
on in
greet.
time and space and beyond time
And then we
and
have this
space,
wrap,
which,
guys.
whether
This
we
is
like it or
awesome.
not,
You throw this in the microwave and warm that
duty.
up. It'll go over your shoulders. It'll hit your back, your shoulders. the
you
whole
and
nine.
I have a rendezvous with
You can
destiny.
put your oils on there and use
We
it for
will
aromatherapy.
preserve
It's
for
beautiful.
our children this,
That's
the
got
last best hope of man on earth.
what number is that?
Or
41?
we will sentence them to take the
That's got a
last
$10
step
bid on it, guys.
into
42.
1,000 years
Ruben made
of
these, guys.
darkness.
These are beautiful. Beautiful.
We will
One's
keep in
supposed to be a
mind
rug, but I
and
think it'll
remember
work for a very
what,
heavy throw.
Barry Goldwater has
These are
taken us.
beautiful.
He has
Absolutely
faith
beautiful.
that
That's 42
you and I
43.
have the ability
43.
and
Charlene
the
has
dignity
$15 on this one so
and
far.
the right to make
The
our
yellow
own
shawl.
decisions
The mom
and determine our own
modeled for you
destiny.
guys earlier. That's number
Thank you very
44,
much.
and it's sitting
Those
at
are the words of
$10
President
right now.
Ronald Reagan. That's before he was president, but as he was campaigning.
Number
This
45
was October
is Faith, Hope, and Love
of
Journal.
1964 on the campaign
Someplace to
trail
write down your
for
thoughts on the daily.
Senator Barry Goldwater.
That's just beautiful, beautiful. Faith, hope, and love, guys. We need it all. Number 46, another journal, but this one you can draw your pictures.
So we are also continuing the
Those are
silent
blank.
auction. Anybody that hasn't
Draw your
voted yet,
pictures
go
in
to
there
the
and use it for a
website, check out
sketchbook.
the items on the
Sketchbook.
auction.
That's beautiful.
The 1776
Beautiful.
Restoration Movement.
That's number 46, and right now it's sitting at $10.
1776 Restoration Movement.
47 is this handcrafted shawl. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know how they did that without making those super duper tight and keep them straight, but that is just beautifully made, guys. Just beautifully made. Right now that's sitting at $10. Here we got this black travel bag. Perfect for your hubby. I know Father's Day is still not until June, but you know. Be a good travel bag. It's got a mirror in it, so you'll be able to do his shaving. Anything you want to put in there, just a nice little travel bag there, guys. Nice leather handle. Beautiful. Right now that's sitting at $5. The size of the jacket is an XL, women's XL. Fireball, that is a women's XL. We got this beautiful bracelet. This beautiful looking diamond on the inside of it. This is no, it releases there. No, it releases there. But anyway, Kentucky's not smart enough. She don't wear stuff like that. That's at $10.
Talking a little bit later.
Then we have the skull and crossbones bag. This is a shoulder bag. Also good for flyers, pamphlets, constitutions, take along with you. That's sitting at $10.
What size of the jacket did
It's
you?
an XL, women's XL.
Women's XL.
That proposed by Senator Ron Johnson of
Then we got
Wisconsin. It's
the axe.
important that it gets
Belt
passed in the
buckle.
Senate to
That is sitting at $10.
majority vote in the Senate to approve anything that happens at the World Health Assembly.
And then we have this beautiful pen.
Global health system.
It's got the little diamond on top.
Critical that Senate vote passes to put pressure on our representatives to make that happen.
Those are
But I'm gonna get
52.
more
Okay, we got
information later on.
15 on
Back to the
both
silent
the
auction.
crocheted rug, pink and blue, white next to it. Okay. 43. Charlene, you got that one for 15. Number 43. That's this one here. Show Charlene this one. Charlene, this one's 43. You've got 15 on it. You want 15 on 42 also? This one here? We'll put 15 on that one for you, Charlene. Oh, 42, not 44. Charlene, you got both of those at 15 right now. Right now they're at 15. The bling bracelet was number 49. Is this one the one you're talking about there, honey? The bling bracelet?
It turned on the side. Park was that?
Got your plumber beads, wife. 20 on the jacket. 39. Thank you, Shirlene, appreciate you. Got 15 on both of them. Plumber B's wife, I got your 20 on the jacket. Okay, we'll go back through them again. Show them this one. Cash App 1776 or $1776 RM's your Cash App. Zell's Finance at 1776rm.com. Get the mods to put that in there for us if we could. That's how we're going to pay for these today, guys. Guys, we also got shirts left. We have the 1776 RM shirts. We got small, extra large, XX large, and XXX large. They're $10 a piece.
Well, the other sizes you can get on the website, right?
The other sizes you can get on the medium and the large you can get on the website. But these here are the ones that we had from the 1776 Bunker Hill. We gotta get those gone before Alpha let us order any of the new ones. So let's get these sold, guys, so we get new ones out here. Doing okay? Doing all right?
Yeah.
got Kerry in his back's bothering, guys, carrying this thing around. We're gonna keep him busy.
Yeah.
Okay, we have here. You sit there a minute. I'll do this.
All right.
We have $10 on number 1. We have $25 on number 2. We have $15 on number 3, and that's the mother's one. We have $10 on number 4, which is the sister one. We have $20 on number 5, which is the flag bracelet. Let me turn that sideways so you can see. There you go. Flag bracelet. We have $10 on number 6, which is the flag pendant. Get you up in there. Then we have 15 on the bear. The very last bear from Bunker Hill. Shade bear. How beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I guess I'll back up so you can see it. And then we have 75 on this beautiful necklace here. Genuine diamond. Sterling silver. Isn't that beautiful? You get a little close up. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? And then we on the gnome earrings on number 9, we have $10. Number 10, we have $10. Oops, sorry. The charm bracelet, guys. This beautiful charm bracelet. Wish I'd have hung this stuff up so you guys could have seen it a little better. Absolutely. We still have $10 on it. Shirlene wants a blue extra large shirt. Ma, Shirlene wants a blue extra large shirt.
Better. Looks better on me. Like with my...
I think that color was better on her, and I think this color.
Oh, look at here, Charlene. We have 2 red ones left. Charlene, we have 2 red extra large left. That is it for the extra large. We have a blue XX, 2X,
Oh, either this or the gray.
or we have a gray 2X. Those are 3X.
And that's the same thing.
Yeah. Either this one or the gray.
Like over here. The extra large. Okay, where was I missing that here, guys? I was at 11. Oh, and the 12, of course. The beautiful clock, the picture frame, and the vase. Isn't that beautiful? Just beautiful. We got a $10 bid on that, guys. I'm sure we can do better than that. $10 for that beautiful clock masterpiece. That's just beautiful. Beautiful. I need a 2X gray put aside for Shirlene. Got you, Shirlene. Shirlene, we got you. 1 2X gray for Shirlene. There's some cards laying here somewhere. I think they're over there probably getting wet. In that box right there, there's some index cards. We can put her name on it.
I'll just take all her stuff I'm gonna take with me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tell her I've
Perfect,
got it.
Shirlene.
Tell her I've got it.
Rubidi's got that, Shirlene. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Number 13. We got these beautiful white pearls that Bobby has made for us. She's from North Carolina. I'm going to try to set this up so you can see this.
I do, Charlene. Thank you. I went Kentucky and put it on there. Yes.
Let's see if I can get into this thing, guys. Probably screaming in your ear. Probably screaming in your ear. Remember, you guys can also go to the store on the webpage and get these also. Oh, that's got a bracelet in there too, guys. That's not just a necklace. Look at there. There's 2 bracelets. Oh, 2 bracelets and the necklace. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, she is awesome. That Miss Bobby, she's got an eye for that stuff. Look at there. Isn't that beautiful? Get 2 bracelets and the necklace. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome deal.
8, but I'm skipping.
7.
You need to settle up.
7. Oh, okay. Hey guys,
We're on pause.
I'm not gonna put it on pause. I'm gonna let Lisa take over here for a minute.
Oh.
While I bring up,
the right time.
I'm gonna let Lisa take over here for a minute, guys, while I bring up Lala here. She's ready to get going.
Hubby said I had to be home
I
this
ended
Saturday
up
before it's dark.
on 13, I believe is what I ended up on.
So somebody's taking care of the t-shirts already, right?
Yep, we got the t-shirt.
They're having bands over there right now.
I heard them earlier when we got here.
Why does it, what's going on? Why does it look like somebody's touching the bracelet? Nobody's touching it. It must be delayed on my phone.
She's the one. I'm gonna make my way back to the police station.
Just a minute, guys. I'll get back to you in just a second.
All the way to the end, all the way.
Talk to them. Everybody look about there. Show them the people. Shining, smiling people.
We go to a different place.
Well, we're supposed to take down the projector, but I don't know where we go.
What's the name of it? Maybe you get Curtis to explain it.
GPS. Y'all see this?
Oh, do you
What is your last name?
Mine, the Rubidon girl. I'm a Rubidon girl.
Oh, okay. My name's Curtis. I'm rolling for freedom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Show them this too.
hold it up there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm getting the back.
Hold on, we'll
My
get you the
granddaddy
front.
might be on there.
You could be.
Whoop.
Uh-oh. I'm sure his name's in there. John Hart.
Could be.
Yeah.
So these, you got this?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Read
And
people.
this.
Yep.
These are the plates you put on your car to get out of the corporation.
Right.
So you have a card, you have your information.
There you go.
I don't, but I can get it.
He's got my information, so give.
Well,
have him
y'all
send it to
two are
me.
from Florida. She's the state lead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Great. I think my Susie's on there too.
Yes, indeed.
What part of Florida?
What part of Florida are you?
Cortez. Up by Anna Maria Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
it's right just before you go over to Anna Maria.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, very nice.
South of here. Way south.
So you gonna sign up or did you?
For on the 1776. Oh yeah, I did. I put myself in there the other day. But
That one.
Hey, Karen.
Oh. Hello.
Everyone watching me?
Yeah, everybody's watching. I guess I got it trained on you. Yep, I do. Hi, everybody.
Hey,
That way
everyone.
we can send you all kinds of stuff.
yeah, and I put it. I got
Oh.
All right, so how's the auction going? Everybody got their bids in?
I believe I haven't seen any more. My last comment is Charlene trying to say shirt. A shift and a shirt. Ooh, boy, that wind is. That wind is cut right through you. It's damp. Damp, a damp wind. Ooh, it's like a knife. Go, yo, crow. Ooh, there you go, Adric. Our protesters. Caw, caw, caw.
So from here, you go left, you go south to Orlando. And then on straight south of Orlando about.
But I'm gonna head out.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Appreciate you. See you at church in the morning? Yeah. I'm gonna try. I also have to do some work on the vehicle too
I can see me online.
Right here.
Bye, good seeing you.
Tell the girls we missed them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to come, but I guess they changed their mind with the rain. Probably figured.
Charlene, we're not gonna be
out there.
done here, honey, until 7.
That crazy pawpaw ain't out there in that rain.
Charlene, we have till 7 o'clock, so hold up on that. We'll get what you need, honey.
Huh? Oh, you're talking.
I was talking to your Charlene. Okay, guys. Unless the rain gets us rained out, we're gonna go until 7 o'clock. Hear that red cactus? Okay, where was I at? We did the bracelet and the earrings, the pink and blue pearls. Pink and blue pearls. That is number 14. Ooh, it's getting chilly out here. Getting chilly out here. The headband, we have the Star Spangled Headband, which is this one here. And then we have this balloon, which is number 16. And those are sitting at $10 a piece, guys. And then we have the homemade headband. This is beautifully crocheted, guys. Beautiful. I don't know how they attached all that together, but that is just beautiful. That's number 19, and we're sitting at $10 on that. Somebody needs to knock Elf out of the park on that one. Come on now. Oh, here comes the rain, guys. We're gonna get wet. And then we have this beautiful pearl necklace. The beautiful stone paintings on there. It's beautiful. Miss Bobby made those for us. Number 21 is the matte bag here, the makeup bag, or the ammo bag. Charlene's got it for $10. And then we have 24 and 25, the water bottles, guys. We're still sitting at 10 a piece on those, guys. 10 a piece on those. Then we have the bag, of course, the 1776 RM. See there, that's number 21. We have $10 for Charlene on that one so far.
You love her.
And then we have
all over again.
26, this number 26, this homemade scarf. Mustang has $20 on that one so far. It's beautiful, beautiful. I forgot to wash rags, didn't I? 22 and 23. Trying to keep the plastic over it so it doesn't get wet, guys. We may end up having to bring it in. And then we have 27, which is the coasters. These beautiful coasters. 1776. These were handcrafted, guys. These are beautiful.
Really pretty.
Beautiful. And then 28 is the wind chimes. The 27.
The handcrafted
We got $15 for those, for the coasters so far.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I lost my chat here.
You know what? I'm gonna put a bit on the coasters.
Simon's at it again.
Simon's got 20 on the patriotic coasters. Look out there, guys. It's raining.
Yeah, those are very nice.
It is just raining. My goodness, so thankful to have this pavilion right now. Then we have the wind chime. Number 28 is sitting at 35 for elk. 29 is the Hummer mug. Got all the Army Green Hummers on there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
All the way with ambulances, all the way around. So that's the Hummer mug. That is number 29. Here we go. And then we have, I think the wind's going to catch us here. Might have to go get the tarp down and bring it back over on this side, guys. Just a second. Gotta do some waiting here. Weight it down. Then we have the volunteer mug. Number 30 is sitting at $10. Isn't that beautiful? That was donated by Indiana Bob. That one and the Hummer one was donated by Bob. That's beautiful. That was 30 and 31 is, of course, the metal plaque. This is metal work. The most powerful weapon in the United States is the patriotic American. When injustice becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. It's our duty, guys. It's sitting at $30 or $20 right now, guys. Sitting at $20 right now. 32 is, I believe, the Second Amendment flag, guys. That's the flag. It's sitting at $20. The American flag is $33. It's sitting at $20 also. And then the shot glass, double shot glass is what I call it, guys. They say it's a tea light candle holder, but I say it's a double shot glass. It's from DC. Somebody has picked it up there and brought it down to us and donated it.
And that's awesome.
It says the Great Seal of the United States. Beautiful. Beautiful. Washington, D.C. That's number 34. We got a $20 on it. And they got a $20 on it. And then we got, of course, the bus, guys. 35. That's number 35. And it's sitting at $10. $10.
Okay.
We're putting our Constitution back into our government.
Wrong number, and Joe is soliciting the 1776 to the personal. That's a wrong number.
Well, hello, Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky, you just ladies from Kentucky. He's
Well,
talking
hello.
to
I'm from Kentucky also. It's good to meet you. Even if it's on the telephone.
you. Are you still on there?
What part of Kentucky?
No.
Oh, you hung up.
Family real.
Okay, guys, over here onto Ruba Dives. Beautiful artwork here. America in Turmoil is what she's calling this. This is number 36 and number 37. We have... $10 a piece on those, guys. $10 a piece. And then we have the seashell bag, which is $10. It's got a lot of room in there, guys. Quite a bit of room. There's actually two separate pouches there. Actually, 3 separate pouches in there. Be able to keep your stuff separated in there. You got $10 on that one so far. The jacket, the Merona, it's an extra large women's. We have the $20 bid on that one so far. That's number 39. And then number 40 is the zebra bag. Hey guys, I think this would be a beautiful beach bag. Like I said, throw some flyers and some pamphlets in there. Flag wave meet and greet. Let's go, let's go. You got a $10 bid on that one. And this warm wrap is back and shoulder wrap. You just wrap it around you, and then you put any of your oils or whatever on there to be able to do your aromatherapy with that. Throw it in the microwave, heats it right up. That's number 41, and it's sitting at $10. And then we have these beautiful Afghans that Aruba's got here, number 42 and number 43. And Shirlene has those at $15 a piece for both of those. That's 40, 42, and 43. So if you want anything off of there, Shirlene's got them locked down right now for 15 a piece. We'll see here. And then we have the yellow shawl that Ma was modeling for us earlier. We still got that sitting at $10. Number 45, which is the journal, is still sitting at $10. The Hope, Faith, Hope, and Love. And then we have, like, it has to be a sketchbook, guys. Because it's blank pages. We can blank pages. You use that for a sketchbook. And that's 46. Number 47, this beautiful handcrafted shawl. We're sitting at $10 on that one. That's 47. 48 is the travel bag for shaving kit. That's $5. Got $5 on it. The beautiful bracelet, beautiful bling bling bracelet. That's sitting at $10. And then we have the skull, crossbones bag. Like I said, another when you put your flyers and your pamphlets and your constitutions in to give out. That's number 50. That's still sitting at I lost it. It's still $10. They're up here. The axe belt buckle is still sitting at 10. And we've lost this. There, this slip up on our way. The pen is still sitting at $10. Okay, guys, what we got? We got anybody else in there? Let's go, let's go.
How late is the auction?
We're going until 7.
Till 7 with the auction.
Unless we get rained out. Look, it's quit raining, guys.
Yeah, maybe it's slowing down a little
Look,
bit.
Mother Nature is agreeing.
7 o'clock.
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, anybody got anything else? Anything you want me to put in there? Let's go, let's go.
When do you want me to do the other part of the WHO stuff?
Yeah. What time is it, hon?
It's 6.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock already, isn't it?
6:11.
Oh.
It's after 6.
We only got 45 minutes then, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, so do you want me to do
it.
that now? Is this
Yeah,
a
does
good time to do
anybody,
that?
I think everybody's sitting down and kind of relaxing now. Be able to listen to the rest of Simon? Oh, absolutely.
He's got that voice. You know, like David.
They have to take the tarp down and put it on this side.
Yeah, I can sit. I'll just sit down over there, and I'll just go through the
Yeah.
rest of my stuff.
Good, yeah, absolutely, that's
I've got
fantastic.
a lot to go through, so.
Absolutely. Give these guys something to listen to other than me.
Okay.
Give Carrie's the listeners something to listen to other than me. Come on,
Let's give them
I'm
the
trying to get
website. Let's give them the website one more time for the private auction.
Yeah, 1776rm.com. Come to Carrie Musings at YouTube, guys. Carrie Musings at YouTube.
Musings.
On YouTube. KERRYSMUSINGS. Carrie Musings. On YouTube.
On YouTube.
Betcha. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to sit you down here for just a minute, guys. I'm going to grab me a drink. And I'll be right back. Hopefully you don't blow over. Here, I'm gonna put you over here in front of Carrie so you don't blow over.
Hey, y'all want a bite? Taking a break.
Taking a break.
Whenever you get a chance, you probably might take the stream down. I think we're done with it.
Finish my burger.
Those are good burgers, man.
Yeah, they are.
Hey. What you got?
50 for the pink and blue.
Pink and blue? Oh, Shirley ain't gonna like that. Look at it,
So
Shirley.
you want 50 on that blanket, is that what you're saying? Confirm that.
Oh, breaking news.
Shirley, Patty's got 50 on that there blue and pink. Isn't that beautiful?
Baby, they just have the ginger one.
Oh, that's so awesome. Awesome. Uh-oh, what's flying? There's a real flying.
Tar.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something with that tarp.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. There's a 20% increase since they fly now.
Release it, go.
I'm leased to the car, her car. Oh, I didn't even just make that little fire.
Gary, we're gonna keep showing them that. I'll see if I can get a tarp up there.
Okay. So everybody can see the number. Whoops. Something wrong here. Turn it back around.
Bidding started stops at 7. Right now, you're the highest. You have to wait till 7 and put that Is this your first grandbaby, Patty? You guys don't want it?
It's 1, 2, 3. 4 for the bracelet.
Look how nice that view is.
5 for the American flag bracelet.
Yeah.
I could sit by the water for hours and just relax if I had nothing else to do. Kentucky, how do you take payments for the winners?
That's good.
How do you take the payments for the winners?
I'm looking at it, I'm like, we could do.
Okay, so Zelle or Cash App? Zelle or Cash App is to, how the winners pay for their
I
names.
know, like the last year.
It's your second baby, okay.
Hey, yo. What are you doing?
Thanks, Spider.
This is the team. They're trying to take down the tarp and bring it up here.
Oh, turn the camera on.
Oh yeah, Bobby, a vision pole, but don't get too close because that sign down there is running.
Turn that camera on, quick. Yeah. So are you back?
Yeah, they took the tarp down because they thought, this is how good they are. They changed it.
Yeah.
There we go. We have my zip ties.
And I told them there's a 20% increase since they fly now.
Over here. So you can finish the auction.
I know.
I know, Bobby, isn't that crazy? I've been watching for Gators all up.
What time, huh?
I heard you 3 times today.
Who is that? Well, who is that?
Zip guy that's doing everything that's doing
We're not here longer with
Okay. Hold on a second, I'll tell you.
We're not here longer with
Well, I'm sorry. What is this?
No, that's what I'm saying.
31. $20. Got it. Okay. Yes, he's just getting ready to do it. Oh yeah, Curtis. Where'd he go? Oh, he went to his band, honey. And you should still have it though, right? What program? Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Yeah, once you get to bed. She's over at the vehicle right now.
The journal, just got the pages in it like that.
Yeah. She's been working overtime on
And
that.
then this is like art, it's got like art paper, or you can sketch, or you can copy it or something on that. They would make nice little gifts if you did one for yourself, or you wanted to
43,
gift them to somebody.
42.
The Faith Hope, the Faith Love Hope one, you wanna put it in on that?
I wonder if we should go behind the post there, Kentucky, so the wind blows it
You
into
fed
the
alligators,
post
I mean, that's
to keep it off the
crazy.
table. I'm just thinking, I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud, maybe. Otherwise, the wind might blow it onto the stuff, into the stuff.
What am I stepping on?
Well,
Yeah,
a little bit,
you're all right.
I'll go pull it around.
You're all right. I'm moving this stuff up so you can walk up there. Sorry, everybody. Make you seasick. I don't see any comments.
Got a pen and piece of
The
paper
post will just help keep it.
Let's get the bid going.
Roll for freedom.
It's for the cause, not for the item, really.
The number 4, freedom. On Rumble.
We gotta get them traveling around the country, setting up everywhere.
It's got $10 on it.
Well, he's also still on Telegram. Same name.
Hey, would you bring me some of those
This
zip ties,
amazing
please?
team.
Zip ties.
Look at this amazing team, they have already got this corner.
That's what I'm
Okay,
doing.
35, baby.
That's what I'm
Oh.
Somebody a little bit taller?
Come on in here, guys.
I'm not saying sure. It's not you.
Come on in here, guys.
It's not you saying it.
There we go. You mean you had to step up there?
So Patty, are you putting 20 on there?
Whichever one you can get to reach there. Let's go in the woods there, it's fine. Go in the
Better
woods.
chicken leg than your leg.
Okay.
This is the campground too? This is the campground?
I mean, they may have a camping area, but this is just right here.
That's the notice from the camping area here.
One more? One more zip tie, Joe.
Come in. I'm bringing 3.
Okay.
Just to make it.
These here are
Woo!
opposite. It's not opposite.
Hallelujah.
Joe.
Your assembly and doing things.
What's that?
He's laying over here.
Oh,
Your horn south.
got it?
Your horn south.
Soda?
South.
Oh, yeah.
So So.
Man, you need one of them long ones for the next one over there. I do. In the back of your van.
That's our property.
It'll be okay. I think that'll be okay.
That's ours.
That's our notice.
And that's why it's got the notice on it. And then there's a book.
That's gonna keep the rain off it anyway.
In a place.
And done. Oh, banging against the leg. Oh, that makes a big difference in the coolers too.
Yes.
Oh,
It's gonna make
I'm
a
warming
big
up.
difference.
Ah, that damp rain hit you in the face. Woo.
Anything that's right.
Still
Didn't
going.
hold it, Spidey.
Alright.
Doesn't mean that they're not.
You concur, change number.
With our republic, in 1871, it was all sovereign, and then in 1871 took away our sovereignty, and took away the Indian sovereignty, and gave our government the right, their own right, because our 41st Congress.
Where's all the
to go and
bidders?
take all the land from the Indians and do whatever they want. Yeah, I'm looking for you. It doesn't, it's just Rolling for Freedom Rumble. Are you looking for the Rumble one? Yeah, just look for, R-O-L-L, all one word though.
All one word, just like I told you, man.
Number 4, the, where do you live?
Cortez, Florida.
How far are you from Jacksonville?
I'm at Anna Marie Island. So that's, I think 2.5 hours, 3? I think 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours.
From Jacksonville?
I'm gonna go to Rumble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, get on Rumble and shoot you from right up.
Okay, I done my phone now.
Ah,
Okay, what did I do with my phone?
I don't know. Yeah, I think I think everybody went to you.
Not ING,
I think.
See?
I only have 12 here.
I'm a little slow.
I got 8. We got 20 people here. Everybody get the word out. Get people on here. Tell them come get it.
Yeah, made it rolling instead of rolling. It added the G.
I should have brought one pen.
Hey, darling.
Yeah, so it's adding the
Hi, guys.
Right, I didn't look at the board anyway.
They got some blankets over there.
Where you at? Where's everybody at? I ain't got nothing here. I'm done here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got a tarp up now. We're gonna stay dry.
But how do I send
Hey,
it?
Kentucky man. Those gonna look really nice with his
Sure.
Indians.
I think that will be for Mustang.
Put it over your shoulders.
In the mic.
Yep, and you just put it over your shoulders so all that.
Like
goes
that
in there.
quick?
It's weighted down. But also the weight of it helps too.
The rest of the chat.
You lost your chat?
Oh, there it is. All right.
I like Rumble.
2 hours and 13
But
minutes.
Rumble's gonna go down way before Stone.
Aromatherapy.
Yeah, it's, open up, smell
Oh,
it.
you're just hanging out?
It smells really nice too.
Really?
Lavender. I think it's lavender. Yeah? Isn't that
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My smeller does not work very good.
Okay.
No, it doesn't smell. Does it smell? You can do your own now.
Use your own oils.
I see, yeah.
Put your own oils on there.
Oh, is that right? Oh.
Yeah, whatever scent that you want.
I just tell people I don't smell very good.
Where's mine?
Which is true.
It's not mine.
Sometimes.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run you through here again. I'll run you through again here. Well, we can get some more people on here. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Number 1 is this beautiful leather necklace, guys. I said it's got all the silver and golds going. can see those there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Oops, I can't hold it with one hand. Just can't hold it with one hand. There we go.
What, the difference is?
Yeah.
Oh, on that side.
So Kentucky, am I
There we
gonna
go.
bother you if I'm on the microphone?
Not at all. Not at all. You would not bother me a lick. You hit it there, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna
I appreciate you.
I'm gonna go talk to you.
Give me something I need something to listen to. These guys aren't talking to me. Y'all ain't talking to me. Come on, come on. Miss here. Beautiful cross with two hearts intertwined. Beautiful. That is very beautiful. And this is the Mother's bracelet, guys. Your Mother's Day is coming up.
Yep, Mama's
It
Day.
says, may God bless Mom for sharing our laughter, for sharing our tears, for sharing your love throughout the years. Isn't that beautiful? And it's stretchable. So it'll fit on anybody's wrist there. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. And then this one's the sister one. This one's the sister one. Forever in my thoughts, you are my sister. Forever in my heart, because you're my friend. And it's the same way, guys. It's got the little stretch band.
That makes it very nice.
It's got the gold and the silver going. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It's right there.
See that?
Oh, that is very pretty. And I like the stretchy part of it. I mean, that's stretchy, but
You
it
ever
looks
get
like
it
it's
on?
not.
Yeah. Easy on, easy off.
That was a commercial.
And then, let's see, we've got, I'm trying to find it, $10 on that one. $10 on that one. And then the flag bracelet, we have 20 on it. That must get stuck in the little cotton thing there.
That's very pretty. I like that bling.
There we go.
They come over here, that way.
Beautiful. And it's stretchy too, guys. It's stretchies. And that's it's got $20 on it.
Okay, we gotta get stop. What is the bid on the sister one?
The sister one is $10.
$10, Patty.
$10. And then we have the flag pendant. That's beautiful.
Very pretty.
Beautiful. And you can put your any chain you want to on there. Or you can use it for a lapel pin. Add a pin to it.
Of the rest of your life.
And then 7, of course, is the very last bear, guys. That's the very last crocheted bear from Bunker Hill.
15 on the sister bracelet.
15 on the sister bracelet. We got you. Thank you, Patty.
All my troubles seem so far away.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, honey. Yes, I'm in the middle of an auction. What you up to?
Oh no. Oh, I feel a strangeness coming over me. Oh, I believe in
What's that?
yesterday.
The flag charm.
Turn on. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, give me a list.
Love you.
7 o'clock.
Somewhere out there,
It'll be 6 o'clock your time. Okay, I love you. All right, bye. You betcha.
All right, what's the bid on the charm?
Okay,
The
the
flag charm, Red?
flag charm, that is $10 for the flag
The
pendant.
flag pendant that you need to add your chain is $10.
Yep, it's got $10 on it.
It's 10 right now, so 15
Yeah.
will be the next bid.
15 would be the next bid. We
Okay.
did the bear, and then this one here, genuine diamond, guys. Genuine diamonds.
That's the one with the genuine diamond.
The heart right there in the middle is got genuine diamonds. It is sterling silver.
I tell you what, that scares me a lot too.
Look,
No,
a Ruby
not
Dive
giving
girl
me.
is streaming
And we have-
Carrie.
We have 75 on it, honey.
What are you doing,
75
Mom?
on that one. And then we have these gnome earrings made by our own Trumplican. Those are gold and black and gold. With the little lucky horseshoes. Those are sitting at $10. And then the blue one also sitting at $10.
Yeah, I'm charged up now.
And then this beautiful charm bracelet, guys.
No, that's just my tripod.
Beautiful charm bracelet. It's hard to see on that white. It says Tanner Tops, and it's got the number 1.
I'm twisting myself up.
It's got a clock. Okay, the number 1 and the clock. And then there's a cash register. And this is just beautiful. And then we got the North Carolina pendant.
I've got,
Trying to get it in there, guys. And then, I don't know, is it a Titans? I don't know what the T is for. There's a T right there. And then scissors. And then a sewing machine. Kind of reminds you of Monopoly.
Yeah.
Little sewing machine. That's what these little pendants remind you of, the Monopoly. And then it looks like a little place thing that you hang your dresses on. Yeah, beautiful. It's beautiful. And that's number 11. And that is sitting at $10. And then this beautiful clock, guys. This beautiful clock with the vase. Kind of tell how big it is. It's just sit on your mantle. My hand's not very big, so you see how big it is. And then the picture frame, and then the vase. It's just beautiful, beautiful set. And that's number 12, and it is sitting at $10. Oh, I can't believe that ain't gone any more than $10. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, no doubt. Number 13 is the white pearl, and I showed you guys a while ago. That is actually a necklace and 2 bracelets in there. That is beautiful. Those were handcrafted by our own Bobby from North Carolina. She is going to be taking over the Bertie lead position in North Carolina. Number 14, this is...
Did you get that? What's the date on the charm?
Yeah, we got that on the bracelet.
Yeah.
The 11, that's
Still
still $10.
$10.
Yeah.
I forgot hers is different than mine.
Sorry, guys. I'm still stuck on this. It's not moving.
No, it hasn't moved.
It hasn't moved. Then we have, this is a bracelet and earrings. The blue and the pink pearls. And Miss Bobby has made those also. That is number 14. And that is sitting at... Find it here. 14, $10. Still sitting at $10. That's number 14. 15 is the Star Spangled Headband. Both of these are still sitting at $10. Come on, guys. Somebody surely wants these for their grandkids. 15 and 16. I need to show you my headband. See if I can get you on there. I don't know if you're seeing me or not, but. And then we have, guys, this is collectors. It's actually Hot Wheels. Collectors number 169. There. That's got to be worth a little bit more than what's we got to bid on that one? $17, $10. Come on. We can definitely do better than that. That is a collector piece, guys. Collector's piece.
It's a good cause.
And it is for a good cause. And then this is 117. Number 117. I would say that's probably close to a 55. It looks like a 55 maybe. It doesn't have the little fins on the back, so it can't be a 57. Might be a 56. Not for certain. Maybe somebody could tell me.
The bottom clear. It'll tell you on the bottom.
Oh, I ain't got my glasses on. I can't read it. Can't read it, guys. It'll tell you.
Get to zoom in on that.
Okay. That is number 18, and it is at $10. Oh my goodness, those are collector's items, guys. Don't know anybody that collects those. 19 is our handcrafted headband. Beautiful. Got all those connected together, but she managed to do it. That is just beautiful, the way she wove those together like that. That's just beautiful. And that's number 19, and that is at $10. And number 20 is these beautiful, these are the gold pearls, or the black pearls. These are beautiful. She's done some painting on those rocks. Isn't that beautiful? Got one big one down here. This is beautiful. Beautiful. That's number 20, and it is at $10. 21 is the ammo bag. I'm calling it an ammo bag. That's what I would use it for. Yep, not taking my guns. No way, Jose. In the back, it's got the 1776 RM on it. Beautiful, beautiful. She did a good job. Those are handcrafted by Miss Marcia in California. She's just awesome, awesome. And then number 24, made in America. Established 1776. You betcha. And then, of course, we got this one. Off there. That's number 25. It's the USA. It's even got Alaska and Hawaii on there. USA. And Miss Marcia made those for us also. Donated those in to us. So those are awesome. 26 is the scarf. Oh, I'm sorry. 24 and 25. We still got $10. $10 on each bottle, huh, guys? $10 on each one. Wait a minute, I lost my chat here. I'm back here, chat. Nobody's saying anything. Where y'all at? Where you at? Are we froze up, guys?
It's
still going. Still going.
It's working.
It's still going.
Nobody's saying that, neither one.
Okay, the scarf. We have $20 on the scarf. Red, white, and blue scarf. Like I said, it cuts into itself right here. That little, she's actually made a place for the scarf to go in so that you can hold it on there. Beautiful, beautiful. That's number 26, and that's $20 on that one. 27 are these beautiful, beautiful coasters. Set of 4 of them. 1776 RN Patriot, and of course it's got the America and then the Liberty Bell. They're beautiful. That is sitting at $20. It's sitting at $20 right now. You want that? 25. Who wants 25 on that? And then we have, of course, the wind chime. And you know the shells. I need one more to complete. It's right there. So, and that is currently sitting at $35. The Hummer cup mug that Indiana Bob's donated. Wait a minute. The scarf was made by Miss Renee's mother. She is at home. Oh, number 3 wants 15. 2 T's mini pearl, 15 on number 3. Let me get that written down real quick so I don't forget. 3 T's. 2 T mini. He's my Tennessean. She wants. Which is not derived from aborted tissue, nor is the vaccine. 3's, yep. Red Cactus has already got that 2 T's mini pearl. She already got that for 15. I'm sorry. Red Cactus has already got that for 15. Do you want to go 20 on it, 2 T's? You want to do 20 on that? Thank you, Red Cactus, keeping me in check. Thank you for keeping me in check. Okay, we did 28, is still sitting at 35, which is the wind chime. We were doing the Hummer. The Hummer mug. Okay, Minnie, I'll already put you down there for 20. That was Renee from, she is from Pasquotank County in North Carolina. That was her mother that made those, that made that.
One of the Patriots' mother in North Carolina made this scarf. Patty, that one there, the red, white, and blue one. You see it's
Okay, got your 2 T's.
Just went through there.
Okay, we were at, oh, the Hummer glass, the Hummer mug. This has got all of the Army Hummers listed on there. This was donated by Indiana Bob. And currently we have $10 on that. $10.
$10 on that mug right now.
And then we have the volunteers mug also. Changing the future, guys. We are changing the future. Both sides.
What's the bid on the scarf, the red, white, blue scarf?
The red, white, and blue scarf is $20 right now.
$20 on the scarf, the patriotic
Right now.
scarf.
The volunteer mug is sitting at $10. Simon's got that one down. The metal sign here.
That was not for sale.
Aruba says that is not for sale. And it is sitting at $20.
Okay, 15 on 49.
15 on 49. Who was that?
Children were expelled from school, and in one case, Child Protective Services was
Got
called
it.
to the scene because the child was not in school.
Got it, Red.
After several weeks, the school was removed.
Okay. Ruben says this went in for sale, but she's got it right now for 20. So. Oh, wait a minute. Ann, looks like Ann put 25. Is that right?
Religious beliefs.
Oh, maybe so.
I think Ann's taking that for 25, guys.
Man.
Ann's got it for 25. Oh boy. Okay, and then we have the Second Amendment flag. I actually have it sitting, I actually have one of those flying on my car right now.
Yep, it's beautiful. Right there.
That one's at $20. The American flag is also sitting at $20. And then I say double shot glass, others say a tea candle holder.
Yeah, you can use it for whatever. If you want a big shot, then
It's sitting at $20. Sitting at $20.
Hey, third.
And then we have the school bus. Toot, toot. Remember the school bus and the convoy. We need a fire truck, don't we?
I'm not sure with the White House seal, if that was only the White House or if it's
Yeah, that's why. Did somebody confiscate that, or did they buy it like from the gift shop?
I do not know.
Maybe at the gift shop.
I do not know. I know it says United States of America. Could be,
From
could
the gift
be.
shop there.
Come from the gift shop then. That's cool. That is so awesome. And that is sitting at $20. It's only $20, guys. It's pretty neat.
$20 for a
Piece of history.
yeah.
Piece of history. And that is number 34. Okay, anybody else on there? Want anything else here or there? We'll run to the next table. Run down to the next table.
The signal's a little low, but maybe it's because we put the tarp up. I don't know.
Oh, it might be the tarp. It's cutting off the signal. Our tarp's cutting off the signal, guys. Okay, we've got Aruba's beautiful artwork here. America in Turmoil.
Yeah, this
And
is
look. She has got it signed, guys. That is signed. See there. There we got it. Looky there.
one of a kind artwork by Ruby Dog Girl.
You know it, guys. You
Look
know
at
it,
that.
guys.
Watermarks on the back and everything.
That's
But that's
sitting there.
America in Turmoil.
That's
Both of
$10. Sitting at $10, guys. Look, she got this one signed too. Looky here. Looky there.
those. That's the first Aruba Dive Girl artwork going out the door.
There you go. That's number 37. Let's hit it, guys. Come on, come on. And we have the shell bag. Like I said, it's got plenty of room in there. Plenty of room in there. It's got 3 pockets. 1, 2, 3. I think it'd be a good oil bag myself, but I'm an oily, so I am. And it looks like we have Lost a number? Oh, there it is. The jacket, the XL. Beautiful. It's warm. It's fuzzy. I like it.
And it's a women's XL.
Women's XL, and that's sitting at $20 right now.
Become educated about the
Oh, that's a deal there.
and the risk of
There, show you the
vaccines.
pockets.
And I
Look,
would
it's got
add-
pockets,
I would
guys.
add to this that
At the pockets.
under our
Beautiful.
rights
Beautiful.
in the Constitution,
That is number 39, and
Sincerely
it's sitting at
held
$20.
um,
Then we have
be a reasonable
the
objection.
zebra
It
bag.
doesn't even have to be based necessarily
Beach
specifically in
bag.
religion.
That's what I'm calling it, the
It
beach
can be a
bag.
sincerely held belief.
It's number
for
40, and
moral
it's still
reasons,
sitting at
for
$10.
ethical
Come on, guys, give me
reasons,
15 on that.
There's really
Somebody
no
give me
spelled
15 on
out
that beach
criteria
bag.
for religion.
That'll hold your towels
per
and
se.
your bathing suit.
So even a person that's an atheist or
Sunscreen,
or, you know,
and some
doesn't necessarily have a
pamphlets,
specific
and some
belief,
constitutions. Okay, number 41 is the shoulder wrap, guys. Anybody that has problems with their shoulders or their back, or even, you know.
They have a
Or
chart
if you're a
here.
single woman and you don't have anybody to
US
rub your back
vaccines that
for you.
are
Oh yeah, that heat. My heat
Yeah.
is my best friend. I tell you, heat is my best friend. I love it.
So here's a list
Heat.
of vaccines
I thought
that are
maybe
all
you said
derived
gay.
from a
Best friend.
chickenpox.
Heat. I love heat. Heat on my back.
A
It's just
vaccine
awesome.
that's
It's
called
beautiful.
Alvaravax.
Andy, I thought you came in to
And
buy a gift. I thought you were going to buy some gifts for my subscribers.
And that's
Barrel
still sitting at $10, guys.
That's a steal. 15's the next
Oh
bid.
yes,
Let's
come on,
do
15. Somebody want 15 on that?
Let's
Come
hear
on, come on,
15.
come on.
Called
Somebody can do it. That's number 41. That's the one.
BSE-EBOV.
And look at here,
is another
Patty's
one.
went to $50 on this.
$50 on that Aruba Dive Girl.
Job on
That
that.
baby's
Look
gonna
at
love
that.
that.
Beautiful.
Maxim by
Absolutely. That's number 42, and it's sitting at 50. Number 43 here. We got this sitting at 15.
Vaccines for hepatitis
Come on, that
A.
rug.
Aruba said it's a rug, but I think it's big enough to go across your lap, y'all.
You could do whatever you want to do with it. It was
It's
made as a
beautiful.
rug. It's got it was made
Beautiful.
out of yarn that's a little on the rough side.
Yeah, it's
There's
good. It clean your
vaccines for
food, shoes
measles,
good, I
mumps,
guess.
And rubella. It's a
And it's easy to
combination
wash.
vaccine. It's an
That's number
MRM
43.
or
It's sitting at
MMR
$10.
vaccine
No,
combination
$15. I'm sorry,
called
Shirlene.
MMR2 by
$15.
an American
Is that the
company.
one back at the other table?
Priorix
What I
by
missed?
Wait,
GSK.
30,
Okay.
no, here, $30 for the sign power
And then
of
there's
the
a
weapon.
there's
I
two
think it's the one
vaccines
I
for
want.
measles
Okay.
and rubella. It's a combination vaccine called MR-Vax by an American company.
The
other
31?
Eolarix by GSK.
What you want on it? 30?
There's a combination vaccine for mumps and rubella called Biavax 2 by an
All right, so
American
you got
company.
30
Yo,
on
you
that
better
one,
get
Patty.
back on that.
There's a
And got
combination
outbid.
vaccine MMR and the chickenpox.
And got
together.
outbid.
There's two of those. One of them, first
Okay,
one's
back
called
over here to the
ProQuad
gold.
MMRV.
I call it
by
gold, guys.
American
This is
company.
beautiful. This
There's
is just
also
awesome.
Priorix
There you
Tetra
go,
by
Andy.
GSK.
You can buy that silk
And there's two
scarf
polio
from
vaccines.
India for your
Polio
woman.
vax
That's from India, all the way from
by
India,
Sanofi
guys. That's
Pasteur.
number 44.
And the other one is polio
Isn't that
Sabin by
beautiful?
GSK.
Josh Bird needs
I
that.
think you need
There's
that
combination,
Fireball.
There's a polio
Oh, yeah,
Fireball, you
Fireball
still
needs
on
that,
there?
yeah.
which includes
Fireball, I think you need that.
diphtheria, tetanus,
And that is
pertussis, polio, and
$10 still.
there's
Come on,
two
give me 15 on that,
combination,
somebody. That is
vaccines
beautiful. All the way
include
from
all of
India.
those combinations.
That is
The
beautiful.
first one's called Pentacil.
Beautiful. Hey, somebody had said Ma looks beautiful in that. Hey, somebody ought to get
I
that
had her
from
try it on
Ma.
earlier. I had her try it on earlier. She says, I don't think it's my
And the other
color.
one
I think it is. I think it's
She did look
beautiful
nice.
in it.
HIV by GSK.
Ma,
Ma, we need you to model this scarf for us again. Somebody wants to see you. Somebody wants to see you in it.
They said you would look good in it.
Fetal tissues.
Here,
There's
let
rabies
Ma model it
vaccines
for you again.
called Amovax. There's a rubella
See,
only
that's
called
all the way
Amerivax
from
2.
India,
There's a
guys.
shingles
All the way
vaccine
from
called
India.
Zostavax. And there's a
Oh
smallpox,
yes, that's
smallpox vaccine
beautiful.
called
Look at that.
Isn't
Asambiz
that awesome?
1000 by Epidemics.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Very nice. So you
We
can
also
wear it
have
as
in
a
this
gift.
letter.
Come on, somebody give me 15. Give me 15. Come
US
on, come
vaccine
on.
alternative list. There's a
Oh,
long
you got
list
it
of
around the
alternative
shoulders?
vaccines.
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, Patty, I got you $30.
But there are no current
Perfect.
alternatives for the chickenpox, MMR, rubella, or hepatitis A currently FDA approved in the United States. You can go
Oh, I
abroad
love
and
Simon.
get
Isn't he
alternative
awesome?
vaccines for those.
Isn't he awesome? Doing such a wonderful job.
Or you could use it as
Most
a mail,
states
or you
provide
could
exemptions for mandatory vaccinations for medical or religious reasons. Less than half of
That
the
is
states also
awesome. All
offer
the way from
exemptions
India,
for
guys.
philosophical
All the way
views.
from India.
And in these states, a person can opt out.
Somebody give me
for any
15.
reason.
Come on, 15. 15. Give me 20. Give me 20.
15, 20, do it.
Joe said 20. You better watch it. We're going to get you on the bed.
I've got my live stream right there.
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of your way there. Goes up there on the corner, Mom. I'm blocking
Some
Simon's
states
live
try to
stream.
limit the religious exemptions to individuals who are Christian Science members or members of a church or denomination that has a history of opposition to
We got
vaccination.
the
However, it is unconstitutional
Journal?
to limit religious
45.
exemptions to particular religious
number
beliefs
45. We
or
still
to
got
certain religious
$10 on that
bodies.
one. No, we got
Thus,
20.
in states that
Patty,
provide for religious
Patty put 20 on
exemptions,
this one, guys. So
such
give me 25.
exemptions must
25 for the
include
journal.
anyone that has a religious
And then number
objection,
46.
irrespective
This is almost like a
of whether the
sketchbook,
religious
guys. It's
body
got
to
the
which the
plain
objector
sketch paper in
belongs
it.
has a history
It's beautiful.
of opposition to
And you
vaccines.
can do your choreographs on. It's beautiful.
California provides for medical,
That's,
religious,
still sitting
and
at $10.
philosophical objections.
$10.
Or they did provide, I should
Down
say,
here to
but in
47.
2019, the legislature
maybe I'll
removed
mom
religious
get on
and
this one, too.
philosophical accommodations, and now limits
It's beautiful, guys. Look at this. I don't know how.
Another
opt-outs
scarf
for
from
only
India.
I don't know
medical
how they do
reasons.
this, but I don't know
Medical
how they got
reasons are
this
limited to cases
so
in which
loose
the
without it
person
being so
would
tight. Isn't that
suffer
beautiful?
harm from the vaccine.
That is just
And it's
beautiful.
knitted.
It's like
harm
gold.
So you could use it as a scarf, just the same way Mom did it, where you could wear it around your shoulders or tie it around your hips, you know?
Yes.
You can practice your belly dancing in it.
Only permitted opt-outs for medical reasons.
See?
Effective June of 2019.
You tie it around your hips.
New York repealed
Hey, guys.
religious objections.
We're gonna do a duel.
And now provides
Look,
only
Kentucky's gonna
medical
try it on,
opt-outs.
look.
Tie it around here.
Washington State repealed
looky there.
its personal
around here.
exemptions for MMR effective July 28, 2019. Maine has
I'll do a mosh. I
has
ain't near as good
eliminated
at
the
it as she
religious
is.
and philosophical
has it
exemptions
down,
effective September 1st,
Beautiful.
2011.
It's just beautiful.
The National Vaccine Information Center is a great resource for vaccination
Like Mom did.
information. This website also provides an interactive
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We got $10. Come on, give me 15. Give me 15. That's beautiful.
It's the
All the way from India,
it's the
guys.
National Vaccine
This is
Information
beautiful.
Center.
I don't know how they do that. That's just amazing how they do
State
it.
laws. Again, all of this information is also, it's a letter, it's an open letter that's on the Liberty Council website, lc.org. And it's called a compulsory vaccination threatened religious freedom. It's an open letter by Matthew Staver from the Liberty Council.
How they get over there?
I don't know. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Hold this back up here. Okay, here we have the travel bag. I said this got a mirror inside. Wait a minute. What's up here? Get a picture of my head. Open this up.
Oh, when you're done there, I got a bid for you.
There you go.
Makeup bag with mirror.
Or you can get it for your mom, your husband, your travel shaving bag, you know.
Or if you're into oils
Right
or
now,
whatever
it's
you
only
wanna use.
$5, guys.
Yep.
Come on, give me 10. Give me 10.
The yellow scarf over there,
Uh-huh.
15.
All right, all right. Who's got that one?
Shirlene.
Or Shirlene. Thank you, Shirlene. Okay. We did the travel bag, and now we have this beautiful bracelet. I should have put this over there with the jewelry. Wait a minute, guys. Beautiful bracelet. I should have put this over there with the jewelry. Just a minute, guys. There we go. Yeah, we're back.
All right, there's some bling.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that.
Your
That's
girl
just
think you went to
awesome.
Jared. Come on.
Right? That is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Look how sparkly and shiny. Oh my goodness. That's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's just all the way around.
Guys, that's sitting at 15. Sitting at 15
I
right
know,
now.
this is worth-
That is just beautiful. And it's heavy. I mean, it's heavy duty.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Okay, and then we have the, come on guys, 15. Can you, somebody give me 20 on that one?
20 for the bling. Let's
20
get
for the
20 for the
bling,
bling.
bling.
Come
Come
on,
on,
guys.
$20.
And
Come on,
girls.
come on.
Guys, if you got a girl, girls, buy
Oh
it for
yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
Let
All right,
your
now we got
husband pay
the skull and crossbone bag. Again, wonderful for flyers or bags or, yes, beautiful. Pink on the inside. Right there. And we got $10 on that, and that's number 50. Number 50.
Yeah, nobody's bidding my stuff up.
51 is the axe
I was hoping I wouldn't get everything.
belt buckle. It's the belt buckle. That's also 10. It's sitting at $10 right now. Come on, guys. How about 15?
I was just
15.
starting everything off. hoping to get it started.
49 mini pearls. $20. Gotcha, Minnie.
Yeah, I really don't want to get everything.
Thank you, Minnie.
Somebody needs to bid
Two
some of this
T's.
up.
If I don't get something, I may take one of the flags off.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can have, yeah, either one of the flags.
Here we go. Got you, girl. And then it was 51 for the belt buckle. And 52 is the pin. It's a beautiful pin. Let's see if I can get this out of here and show you.
Right, right. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just
I
looking
just
for
want
everything.
the other one, but to sign
There
it,
we
I
go.
really need the first one, so.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah,
Very
that's
cool.
good.
Perfect desk
And I
pin.
really didn't want all this stuff. I would just.
Absolutely. This is awesome.
Yeah. I have
Awesome deal.
Right.
Yeah, I have, but.
And that is sitting at $10 right now, guys. $10.
Right.
I just want everybody just there to sign it, so that works out good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
Okay. I'm like, well, I don't want that bid because we really want that.
Okay. What you got?
15 for me.
On this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is good.
Carries. We got some on the skull and crossbone. $15.
Yeah, I just, I don't have any place to.
Okay.
Put anything.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, guys, I was talking to Simon and I missed a bid, so sorry.
Oh.
$20 on the bling bracelet from Plumber B's wife.
Two T's already hit 20. You want to go
Oh.
25, Plumber B's wife?
We already got a bid for 20. 25, Plumber B. Plumber B will buy it for you.
All right, anybody on the stream, the live auction's about to end here in just a few minutes.
Okay, so
So if there's anything else that anybody wants to bid on,
Better get on it now. Come on. Slam us in there, guys.
yeah,
Slam it
let's
in.
go. 25 for the bling.
uh,
Come on, 25 for the bling.
Carries went 15 on the skull and crossbones. Does anybody want to go 20 on that?
it's gonna end in a few minutes, and then
Go
I'm
20
gonna
on
come
that?
back on and give a bunch more information on the WHO. And,
Anybody see anything else here? I'm going to go down the line
Plumber
again.
B's wife.
See if you need
We
anything.
got the 20 on there. We missed it.
All right, let's run down through here again, guys. We have number 1,
Bling bracelet, so
10, still sitting at
we're
10.
gonna do 25.
Number 2's at 25. Number 3 is at 20.
Bling.
Number 4 is at 15. That's the sister one. The flag bracelet's at 20.
25, all right.
Come on, guys, we could do better than that. 20 for this. This is beautiful, and it's stretchy.
it is a very
It's stretchy. Very, very beautiful.
For a good cause.
It has a flag 2 places.
It does on both sides.
Yeah, both sides
You can
has
see
a.
it both sides. Both sides. I got some fuzz from the
Yep.
cloth there. And then we have the flag pendant, and it's still sitting at 10. I'm sure Lisa would like that if you guys don't bid that up. Come on, come on, come on. And then we have,
Wait, what is that? Just a
beautiful.
little, what is this?
it's a
So it's just like a
pendant.
pin.
So you
It's
just
just
put
a
it on a
pendant.
chain.
You put it on a chain,
Oh,
or
I
you
see,
can
I
put it on
see.
your lapel, or whatever there.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Whoops. I don't know
Beautiful.
if you can see it.
All right, Plumber B's wife.
And then we have
Yeah,
the,
if it was a pin, I was gonna maybe bet on it, but I don't know where I would put that.
got the bear. It is sitting at 15 right now. That's the last one from Bunker Hill, guys. The last one.
Last Bunker Hill bear.
Really?
We've got
Nice
this one
silver.
at 75, and that is
Okay.
a
75
genuine
or
diamond
more.
in there, guys. Genuine diamond in there.
Wow. And that's how much you say?
It's sitting at 75 right now.
Okay.
It was a minimum bid of 75, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mustang's
much?
got that right now.
How much is the bear? What's on that?
It's sitting at 15
Okay.
for the bear. The gnome earrings are sitting at 10.
Who crocheted those bears? 'Cause there was a bunch
I
of them.
cannot remember.
Was it
So
Agnes?
somebody donated?
Agnes brought them. They donated them to Agnes. I'm pretty for certain.
okay.
Agnes donated them to us. She could tell us who actually did the artwork.
Wow.
So, yeah. It's
There's
just
a lady,
beautiful.
and I believe it's Boston, that does it with her, does it for her.
Wow. That
Okay,
is cool.
guys. It is 7 o'clock. We're going to have to call it right there where it's at. Anybody got any last minute? I'll give you 1 minute.
Last
1 minute.
bid.
You know, 1 more minute. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do.
Last minute,
I'm
last
gonna do
minute.
a bid on this.
Okay, Simon's getting the last bid in.
Simon's
Anybody
getting the
else?
last bid.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
We're on the countdown.
He's got that on the bear. Simon's got the bear.
I'm gonna do.
Charlene, he's getting you.
I'll do 1 bid on the bear. If anybody else wants to bid on the bear, you
Come
can
on.
bid me up.
Simon put 20 on there,
20
Charlene.
on the bear, Charlene.
Elf, you want to go 25? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Let's go.
She said
Anything
1 more
else?
minute. 1 more minute. She
1 more minute.
1 more minute.
Last bids.
I
Wind
put a
chimes
lot
till
of bids down. I don't
35.
really want to bid on everything. I don't want to buy everything, so I need somebody to bid me up on some things.
Come on, guys. Come on,
So I don't
guys.
get everything here.
Look at this metal.
Call it, then it will be over.
All right, guys.
Going once.
Out there. Wait for that 4 to kick
So, yeah,
over, and that'll
somebody
be
needs
it.
to. Somebody needs to
Anybody
put some
else?
bids in here.
Anybody else? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
All for a good
Anybody
cause.
bid on that pendant besides me?
Nope, you got it, girl. All right, that's it. We're calling it, guys. Thank you so much for everybody out there today, guys. I thank you so much. We appreciate you.
25 on the bear. It came in right at.
Right it down. All right.
There you
Okay,
go.
right on the wire. Okay, we'll
All right.
take it, guys.
Or take it, Charlene.
Thanks, Charlene.
All right.
All right, guys. We're gonna call her from there. I will get this together, and I'll let everybody know.
Right here.
Don't quit yet.
And I look scary.
I'll let you guys know who's won what, and we'll get you tallied up.
All right.
All righty.
Looking for your winners here.
Oh,
Elf has
look
the
worse than-
leather.
Oh,
at least Grizzly Adams
Elf
look
is
good.
Sally's gonna look so nice. The
Wind
gold
torn.
cross was Mary Margaret.
I hope everybody's enjoyed it. We've had a good time here today.
Beautiful. Mother's bracelet went to Too Many Pearls for 20.
Did you get
Oh, sorry,
the chime
Mary
metal
Margaret,
sign?
25. You need to remember to say that.
$40
Sister bracelet went to
Did
Patty
y'all
for
get the
15.
sign for $40 for
The
Mini
flag
Pearl?
bracelet went to Simon
I don't
for
know
20.
whether she did.
Lisa's got the flag pendant for 10. Charmaine, you got the bear for 25. Mustang's got the genuine diamond for 75. Elf's got the no earrings. The black and gold ones.
Look, I had it all signed straight now. I had it all.
Looks like you got
I didn't run any
the blue and green ones also.
Until now, I have.
You didn't get Mini Pearl.
The charm bracelet is 10.
I got mega stuff and different things on it,
Pardon me, honey?
but before I did, I had to come up with the same thing.
For the bear?
Oh, that's all.
Is it down there? You're 28.
28.
Sally's got it for 35. Did she go to 40?
Yeah, she went to 40.
Was that, what time was it? Can you,
It was right when you handed it to me.
right whenever I handed it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Should tell the
I
time.
had
Does
already,
it tell the time?
7:04 is whenever I called it. Doesn't tell you the time.
It was just like my lane.
Tap on it. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take it because we did get the bid in. Okay. two T's mini pearl. And who you said made that bid?
Mini pearl. 2T mini pearl.
Okay. The clock and base set, I can't believe that only went for $10, guys. That is just beautiful. Wow, that's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
That's very pretty. That is gorgeous.
And then we have
It looks like an antique.
Mm-hmm.
pearl necklaces. That was Lala. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The white pearls. That's 10, and the blue and pink pearls are 10.
Oh, I got it backwards. That's what's going on.
And the motorcycle and the car, those all both went for 10. The homemade headband, 10. $10 for that one. Elf, I'll have to give you a total. What you got out here? Charmaine got the makeup bag.
It's over?
It's over, yeah.
It's over.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the makeup
Put a
bag.
bid down there.